So more Witchbrook again today, because honestly I'm really looking forward to this game at this point. It is quite a bit of fun. Now I believe I was planning on continuing the storyline, but first I wanted to see if I was powerful enough yet to capture the, I don't remember their name, the pickle enemies that are around the, blood pumpkin, was it? It was weird. I'm heading the wrong direction, aren't I? Yep, I need to go north. Would help if I went the right way. Oh, hello. I'm at full health, so I think auto battle will actually finish this. Yep. 1440. Still unsure how I feel about the leveling system so far. But I'm still pretty early in the game, so there's a good bit before I can actually properly, like, decide how I feel. Oh, farm is over here. Oh, they got first attack. Nope, I don't want you attacking the same person. That would be pointless. And I just need to make sure I heal, and you can murder the last one. There we go. Now, farm should be... And I'm on the other side of the fence. Okay, I need to turn on the... repel. I know that's not the actual name, but that's essentially what it is. Yeah, 15 per step, I have 35k. That's an easy enough usage. Oh, can I sneak in through this section? Wait, is that another corn maze? I don't think I ever did that one. Okay, well there is something else to explore then before continuing on with the story. So I shall look forward to that. How is my, folio selection going? 8 and 3, that should be plenty good enough. If I get on here, I can turn this off. It's down, not left. Yep, that should be it. Actually, why'd I save there? I want to save there. Let's see, am I powerful enough to survive pickles yet? Just barely. Oh, they have so little health. Like, I'm going to have to just kill them level health. Well, that's good for now. That means I need to bring the hunter in for this. Actually, I should have switched to him beforehand. Oh, those things grow up into the... Does that mean I have to catch them as seeds to actually get a different spirit? Or is it the same spirit? I wonder how that works. For now, though, how much XP do I get out of these guys? Also, I should have healed there instead. 6k, that's pretty darn good, actually. Am I able to use the tent I got here? Where is that? Use? Oh, so I can just use that right there. That is very nice, actually. And now I do need to swap you out for Artemis. And I'm just going to give him the most powerful stuff I have, which is Regret. And... Actually, no. I need to give him Wisp. Actually, do you have enough... Okay, good. He has enough HP to survive. This way I can actually tell if the folio will properly work or not. Would also help if I turned off the repel. Okay. So, first things first, we need to take out all 3 of these guys. Then execute. Okay, they're all set. You two take care of the ones that just spawned in. Then I can focus on trying to catch one. We'll fail, we'll hold, we'll hold. Wait, it'll hold on the guy with full health? Wait, no, I forgot. A hold means just personality-wise. Okay, so catch the cucumber? Cucumber. Oh, okay, that's great. Okay. Yay! The cucumber is added. And now I just need to finish them off. And after that, I need to do this again and try to capture a seed very quickly. Which I'm not sure how I'm going to manage that one. Actually, if I regen myself, then have this guy kill, I don't need to rest in a tent. Much nicer that way. So let's see how those guys affect stats. Also, where are they in here? Dang, that is currently the highest attack value I have, with very little actual defense level. But still, that is really nice to get. For now, though, I need him to survive hits. And then here, I think I will give myself full 100 more health. Because I'm still bordering getting one-shot by these guys. Or, I'm two-shottable. Not quite bordering one-shot, but close enough to be concerned. Yeah, I can get 2 shots still. Okay, so I'm going to... He can survive another hit, so heal myself. Take care of the top one. And I need you to kill the seed off. Then execute. Okay, and with that I should be able to capture the seed. Will fail, so I'll need to use a higher level. Though I should probably focus on killing all 3 of these guys off. So execute that. There we go. Now, I need to catch this one. Then you can finish off... actually, I'll just execute capturing. It holds. Contract added to Pandemonium. Seed. There we go. And by waiting a turn, I can regen myself. So I don't need to rest. That was the entire reason I waited on killing off that bottom dude. Okay, let's see how the new guy affects it. Okay, well, guess I'm switching back to Bartholomew first. Or Bart. I'm just calling him Bart. Where is Seed? 100 grit and no key. Interesting. Prevents surprise attacks. Grow turns the spirit into a cucumber. Why would I want that? Huh? What? Why? I do like prevent surprise attacks, but... In fact, I'm going to Actually, his power is only 120. That would drop it down to 80? And your power is already 169 just with this one dude. You can have the seed on you. And I want to see how that actually works in combat, because will he basically be the cucumber, but without, but with the extra stats of the other two? Is that what'll happen? I'm kind of curious about that. And I'm at full health, right? Yeah. So I'm going to save here, and then actually not go through the corn maze. But there was another corn maze to the south. I want to explore that real quick, and then I will continue on with the story, which was northwest, I believe. Hopefully I remember that correctly. If not, I should be able to talk to someone back at the school to get the information again. I don't know why I left the path so early. Actually, I can try it with the grow ability now. Okay, that takes an extra turn. So we're gonna kill just 2 of these guys off. Okay, in case this sets his health to really low, you're guarding. I'll regen myself. You don't have access to any spirit spells yet? What does that mean? Choose target. Okay, I am not a valid target. So let's see how this works. Do I still... No, this just straight up sets it to the stats of a cucumber. Not even with the extra of the absorbed spirit. Which is, not that good. That is a horrible ability. Like, I'm gonna go take that off of him ability. Huh? Okay, good. I still have him. That is... That scared me for a second. I thought I actually lost, Bart. Okay, so never use that ability. It is just straight up horrible. And then let's get you... Yeah, might as well. Make him a very powerful attacker. Dang. And his entire purpose is just being a tank. I am debating on the seed, though, just so I can't get surprise attacked. Because that is such a useful ability. Maybe if I take you off, and then I remove you. If I give you regret. That sounds horrible when I say it like that. That would do 400 damage. That gives him pretty good. Okay, let's give you a better replacement. Creepy doll. Creeper? That has, like, no damage whatsoever. So give you Grunt. That gives you pretty good stats. And that makes you the defensive one. Yeah. I'm actually going to expel you. Add seed. And I think the doll is actually more powerful than... Yeah, 180 and 60 versus 120 and 40. So, put this one on. So now I have awareness. Which is, if I remember, can't be surprise attacked. Yep, so I will never lose the first turn. Which is super nice. Is this just a loop? Is there nothing at the end of that? Oh, that's sad. I was hoping there'd be something. Just a little spiral. Okay, so let me check the map real quick. Yep, I believe where I need to go is that little, upside down U shape. That's to the top of the river on the left. I believe that's where I'm supposed to go. If I'm actually remembering correctly, that is. Yep, so I will always get the first move. That is ridiculously useful. Actually, real quick then, does that make the cucumbers really easy to farm? If so, they are the best XP I can get then. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and farm it, but I'm just curious. Because they always seem to get the first move. I'm not sure if there's another way they get to move first other than surprise attacks. Oh, they also have the awareness trait, though. I didn't save. How much do I heal? 520. Okay. You need to die. You need to die. I have not saved in a while. You need to die. And you need to die. I'm gonna have to rest after this one. Regardless of what happens, because Bartholomew or Bart already died. Oh, that... I didn't think about the fact that they had the seeds too, so I couldn't... So they, having a similar effect, are able to ignore the fact that I also have the effect. A bit frustrating, but makes sense. And the most frustrating part, I gotta reset this up. I do wish you could push left to just go to the end of the book instead of having to scroll through everything to the end every time, since that's where the most powerful ones always are. Creepy doll. And... yeah, sorry about that. Hope I got far away from the mic enough. Okay, he's gonna need better grit eventually, but this is the best I got for now. Plus, I'm pretty sure I'm a bit over-leveled for the next story part, considering how much I've been running around. Let's get that to a nice 200. Get that to 300. And work on getting that to 700. So they're nice round numbers. And then I can begin my journey to actually continuing the game. Hopefully. I might get distracted again, in all honesty. Okay, I will say, no surprise attacks is probably one of the best abilities, and I hope there's more future spirits that have it. Kind of like the empathy trait. It's really good for telling if you can capture stuff, but it's such a weak spirit it's on, it's kind of a debuff to use the ability itself. I walked... And this is why you follow paths. There we go. I do like the fact they included the auto battle, which isn't fancy enough to replace the battle, but it's good enough for fighting weak enemies that you don't have to manually input 3 to 4 separate things every time. Which is very nice. And you should probably turn on the repel. I keep forgetting about it. I guess plus I was a bit low on XP anyways. But that is resolved now. Get that up to a nice 100 though. And from here on out, I'll probably try to avoid leveling up if I don't have a full 100. Just to make me not spam buttons as much. Is there no path left from here? Oh, is the temple the thing in the bottom left, not the top left? Did I just run up here for no reason? I think I did. Mildly annoying. At this point, though, it's probably quicker to just use this. Not that, down here. Quicker to use this. Which I don't know why I didn't use earlier, I kind of forgot about it. Ooh. So that'll lead to something eventually. So I'm wanting to make my way south of here. That is too steep. I'm surprised I haven't fought anything yet. I don't have the repel on or there'd be a weird little magic circle around me. Ooh, what are you? As they themselves wanted to become gods. Huh? Left the spirits lost, taking away their guide. Statue of a warrior. That's weird. Okay, I can't go up there. Did this thing bug or something? No? There's just no enemies here? Why is that pointing down? Ooh. Where am I go- Oh, there's a person. I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to be on the other side of it, maybe? Or maybe that outer wall. So is this the way I was supposed to go? No. I think I'm supposed to be on that... Ah. That's where I messed up. I'm supposed to be here. Because there was another arrow. Yep, on the outer wall. So just follow this and I should see what they're pointing to. Hopefully. Oh, I thought that was on the same level. Oops. I wonder if... What do you wonder if? Say more. Haven't seen any arrows in a bit. Am I supposed to be going a specific direction? Oh. There's an arrow. Is this where I'm supposed to be right now? There is power here. At the cost of self. Well, that's concerning. Am I on the other side of the river now? Oh. Of course I go to the one spot that traps me. Ooh, new enemy. Or, I do know these enemies. They're not exactly new, but I haven't seen these guys in a bit. You do 402, dude? Dang. Well, either way, the grunts need to die. They by far deal the most damage. Okay, so both grunts will die, and you... You guard me. Why not? Oh, I wonder if the seed works in the little battle arena area under the school. If so, I might actually be able to progress further now. There we go, 3k. Actually, if there's enemies, turn this back on. Actually, turn it off. I think one more enemy and I'll be able to... Oh, I unlock that. Interesting. It is nice that there are plenty of, like, shortcuts built in to the areas. What are you? It looks like a fireball with an ice beard. And mustache, of course. 600? What the heck? Okay, you're guarding me. And then we're working together to kill one at a time. If he does that, he kills himself. That sucks. Okay, he's gonna do whatever it is he's gonna do. Not a fan of that. Okay, I think what I need to do here is get Artemis. Because I'm scared to see what those guys do with a 3-turn charge. I also did not mean to start another battle, but I might as well end it. Ain't bad to get more XP. Okay, but they have 600... He does 400 and like 7. Actually, if I'm switching to Artemis, I don't need to bother with health calculations. And then kill the last one. And then remember to change my partners out before starting another battle. So that doesn't happen again. So dismiss him. Bring out Artemis. Where... So Cucumber. And the other one I was using... Creepy Doll. Save real quick. Then... Wow, every step here. Okay. And with this, I should be able to... catch them. Hello, youngster. Hello to you too. I'm going to focus on killing off each of them before actually attempting the capture. That way I don't find out whatever the 3-turn buildup is, because they look like the fireball enemies from Final Fantasy that build up to a huge attack. Okay, first off, let's see if a regular folio does it. Yay, it holds. We're too old for this. Boomer. Okay, okay. I like that. That's a perfect name for a bomb enemy. Wow, English is failing me. A bomb enemy. Okay. So first off, dismiss you, summon you. Then let me grab 600 grit, only 12 damage. That's not particularly good, but combining that with Cucumber makes a pretty solid unit. So I will actually be happy with that. Oh, come on. Oh, and it's not enough for two-shotting now. I think I actually need to run. Actually, I probably could have won if I had everyone attack the same unit each time. Also, is there any secrets over here? It looked like they could have hit a tunnel, like, in between those two. Okay, turn that off. Oh! Secret waterfall area! Yes. Sumerian plate. I can't read runes. Okay. I can't read runes. Where? Statue of a fisherman. Another statue of a fisherman. Oh, that's... These are dangerous, actually. Especially this number of them. 300... Actually, I am going to have you target same person. You guard me. Am I capable of out-healing them? I think just barely. Only problem... Ooh, I don't out-heal them. He has to... kill them off at the same rate. Which takes 2 turns each. Not good. And I'm very slowly losing health. Mind you, only 10 health per turn, but it adds up. Math... Regen... Oh. Wait, no, regen is redirected too, so I'm good. Okay, with the little damage they're doing now, I should be safe to... Yep, ignore. Okay, good. So I can regen, and then you should be capable of finishing off. Which sets me back to full power for the next battle. Also, that is a scary team to fight. So, let's get the ability to one-shot them. That should help me a good bit. Oh good, I thought every single one was gonna be... That's a new portal. I was supposed to use it. on this, not use it. I think I had left my portal at the end of my battle area. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I'm going back to here. So I don't think I saved... No, I did save the fact I made them one-shottable. Okay, now save here. Actually, let me check. Where is that? Yeah, I left it at the end of the battle area. I do not want to lose that. Use the weird chunk. You need to find out the missing rune to activate it. So I need the ability to read runes? So is this an area I'm not supposed to be yet? I believe it is. I think I'm supposed to be to the right of the waterfall or something. It's good to know that exists, though. Enter Delta. Okay, so back to here. I think I just need to get to the center of this area. Pretty sure that's where I should be actually going right now. If I can find the way, that is. Oh, there are enemies here. I'll just auto-battle. Region, math, slam poke. I already went that way. Oh. Little stairway down. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay, I'm putting repel back on. So left down there is just a statue again. That's a dead end. Do I actually need to head left here first? I haven't locked anything with that one. Did I explore anything down here other than going up the wall? I don't think I did. Let's look around down here a bit. Yeah, so that's where I jumped up on the wall. Did I ever go this way? I can turn that off. How much XP do I have? No, I have plenty. That doesn't lead anywhere. Can I go up? Instead of following the arrows go against them? Where does this lead? Oh. Just right back around. How about the... Oh, that leads nowhere. Okay, so I don't think this actually leads to anything. Because I looked at that section. Okay. In that case, get down from here. Maybe... I don't think I've been down here yet. It's just a long winding path at this point. It appears to be so. Maybe there's new enemies at this point. Makes sense with how big of an area this is. Oh, that was weird. I couldn't see the exclamation point because of how the map changed right there. Okay, so region. And then same moves as ever. There we go. $26.40. That's enough for a 100-time level, but I will have nothing left over for the experience. Or repel. Which it's preferable to have a little left over for that. There we go. That should be enough left over if I want to turn it back on. Wait, I upgraded my wits instead of my... I thought I upgraded the brawn last time. Oops. Keep out. Active archaeological site. I think I'll barge right on in. I can't read runes. They took the heart. Thought it to be the answer. They put it under the stones. Broke the barrier. That looks like the path down. Salmon? Crowbar? It looks like stone slabs. Interesting. Is that a keystone in his pocket? That put in my journal. No, it wasn't. So I need to actually take care of this now. Professor Jackson. He doesn't even notice you. Bucket of water? Keystone? No, it's impossible without the book. What if I use the book on him? Nope. I hope she finds it soon. Examine. I can use something on the tarp. Full of papers and notebooks. There's a keystone in his pocket. Do I need to find where to use the keystone before I can interact with him to get the keystone? This seems like the type of game that would have something like that. Okay, well, let's head down. Oh. Hello, who are you? Who are you? Well, what are you doing here? I was sent here? By the school? More security, huh? You'll find the boss inside. They provide you with a keystone, of course? Yes. No, they didn't. Read. I will read that at some point. Sure, let's rest. Don't think that'll actually do anything for me right now. Can't read runes. Sucks air in if you crank it the other way. Is that how I get the keystone out of the guy's pocket? I would assume it is. Oh, this area is empty. Can't read runes. Like papers. Ooh. Is that a sink? Ancient wash bin. That was a journal entry. What are you? Messenger. Salmon? Messenger spirit perched on a stand waiting patiently. Pots. Papers organized quite neatly. Diagram looks like a cross-section of the temple. You notice one that stands out. Expedition Journal 1. Actually, if that's the case, I would like to swap those two around so they're in the right order. Now let's head back up. Can I get the keystone from him now? You vacuum the crystal out of his pocket, he doesn't even flinch. Sweet. So that is how that works. So let's just open the door. Save real quick. One second. Sorry, I needed to reposition a bit. My back was hurting the way I was sitting. It gave birth to magic. Bleeding. So by taking the heart, they created a rift between the worlds, and that's where magic came from? That's what it seems like so far. So that's weird. How did they create the rift then? It opened the door for spirits drifting. So was it spirits that drifted through the door, which brought magic to the worlds through the spirits? Oh. Use the ladder. Ooh. Lots of the big guys. Luckily, I'm pretty sure my entire team is capable of one-shotting these guys. Yep. Meaning I don't ever have to worry about their, 4 times damage attack. Oh. So apparently there's a chance they actually do a normal attack. They have never done that before. There we go. 4K for a battle that easy is not bad. Pillar, it's blocking your way. Panel with a circle symbol on it and a button in the center. That's weird. I don't know how to interact with that properly yet. Just auto battle. Should be fully capable of taking care of this since I only need to use basic attacks. Ooh, that is a different color. It was damaged. Unstable. Unable to heal. Oh, these ugly things. They actually have a fair bit of health. And you guard me. I don't remember what they do. Oh, they sit there till they self-destruct. So I should be fine. My rock dude can't even two-shot them anyway, so he would not have been... Or he could have actually two-shot them. So the battle would have ended a little quicker using him to attack, but not that much quicker. I'll have to battle my way through that. Okie dokie. So I have to figure out how to do this. I have no choice but to use my chalk. Dang it. That sucks. That means I lose my spot in the battle area. It didn't give them what they wanted. So they got access to magic in a door to other dimension, kind of, with spirits, and that wasn't what they wanted? What did they want? That was not what I meant to do. At this point... Why is that section guarded like that? Is this a different enemy? No. Weird, then. Will auto battle make... Okay, it does actually make sure to attack someone that makes... It does not make sure to attack someone that makes sense. Otherwise, Rock would have attacked the guy with already missing health. Kinda weird. Yep. Dang it. Well, it's free XP at this point, and each of these groups of enemies are actually pretty good for XP, and having 5 of them each, not bad. There we go. At this point, the puzzle's played out already. So do I need to hit this one or that one? Okay, I need to hit this one. Okay, that one at least switched stuff up. Ah, and this one simplifies it. They feared it would destroy them, so they left. Okay. I just soft-locked myself. Oh, please don't send me too far back. 2221. All the way back to here. Okay, save constantly. If you soft block, it just straight up kills you. Oh, this sucks. That's frustrating. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. I have to redo every puzzle. There was not a single autosave. Ugh. Okay, and you can't skip these, but I still want to open them. Even though I've read all of them. Up to a certain point. I'm pretty sure there's more after where I've been. There we go. No need to experiment with the red up there this time. So go ahead and save. At least the game has an answer to you getting soft lock, I guess. It's just annoying. I solved that differently this time. Huh. Nice, there's multiple solutions. Okay, I think this was as far as I got. Yeah, so save the game so that doesn't happen again. To do that, push the button. Purple. Only use the black one. Or purple one. How does this one affect it again? If I put green here, then activate that. Yay! How's this button do it? Eugh. So these dungeons are rather unforgiving with autosaves. I definitely need to keep that in mind. Okay. Okay, I've got a pretty good amount of experience at this point. Ooh, that's a new color. That's a new creature. What are you? Only 30 HP. I have no way of attempting to just semi-kill you. So they're very weak defensively, I know that much at least. But they have pretty good attack. Question is, do they have any special abilities? Which I don't get to know till I capture one. Go ahead and save there, then swap you out for Artemis. I think I was using Boomer with... I think it was the cucumber. Yeah, that was it. Okay, then just need to encounter them again. And this time I should be able to capture one. Oh, I forgot to get the empathy trait, so I could tell if I could actually capture them or not. Actually, why are you attacking? You two take out the last two. And I can work on capturing. Execute. Fails. Execute. Holds. There we go. Vorpal Gallus? Okay, then finish him off. And with that, I have a new creature. Actually, before dismissing, where is it? Doubles the power of Spirit's first spell or attack. Interesting. That could be quite useful. So dismiss you. Get extra XP again, because that's just good to leave on. Grab the boomer. And the cucumber, which I'm pretty sure is a cactuar reference, judging by its angle, color, and the fact it has really high damage. One was left behind. The parasite. Plenty of XP in case I need it. I forgot to turn it back on again. Finished them off. Do that. Okay, go ahead and save here, because I don't know what's at the bottom. That is a new color. What the heck? Evil Eye. 160 is pretty good for defense. Luckily, all my people are strong enough to one-shot. Hate a Stare. That doesn't seem to have any extra effects. The 150 is actually pretty good there. What did I have you do? I'm gonna have you guard. Okay, and then let's hope that's enough to actually be able to capture. If not, Bart will start weakening further. Wait, I forgot you can't weaken further. If you fail, you fail. Dang it. Okay, time to get Artemis back. I do wish the game had an option to keep the absorbed creatures equipped, because that would save me a lot of time. Actually, I need... Actually, no. I'll keep that. I'll just go until I get one. I should have enough folios to do so. So equip that onto them. Actually, let's open my bag real quick. I think I'd like my crow to be a quick select. Along with the tent. Yeah, because that's just heal and quick save. Tent stand. So I can buy stuff at the tent stand eventually. Maybe. Folio, please. Vending machine. I do wish there was an option to buy multiple. I'm just gonna get... Honestly, with the amount of experience I'm getting, I might as well just only use the fancy ones. They're not that expensive. They're only 500, I'm getting like a few thousand per battle. So even if I run out, it's like, oh, do a few battles, you have 6 more. So let's do that. That should be enough to catch it. Weak blast. So that's 3 down. And then... I'm just going to use the fancy one. You two finish off the last ones that actually are not tied down. Folio holds. I can't see what his text bubble said. And from here, auto battle will finish him off. And let's see what his abilities actually are. Actually, save first. Heal. Oh, I was about to see a bunch more of those guys. There's more of the white tendril sections. Eh. Better to get it over with. Get Bart again. Nope, there it was. 116.48. Turns the enemy into stone. They turn back after a while and don't take any damage when petrified. Gives the ability to tell the exact health of enemies. Can't I already do that by hovering over them? Or is it just like, when you're not hovering over them, you can see it? That doesn't seem particularly useful, in all honesty. Is his stats good enough to bother equipping him? Honestly, no, it's better to just equip the 2 specialists. In which case, I guess my equip will not be changing. Does that take me back to the beginning of the dungeon? Yep. That is nice to have, though. Okay, so that leads forward. I'm assuming the left side also leads forward, but it is worth checking. Oh no, Bart got hurt. The game is very forgiving with your companions getting hurt, at least. Which I think is a good trade-off for the if you fall, everyone falls. Plus the fact that you're actually the summoner maintaining them, so you dying, your whole team dies actually makes sense in this game, unlike a lot of other games where that's a mechanic. Like Persona 5, why is that a mechanic? Yep, this one also leads up. But there is a left path? What in the... I asked those two to keep the entrance locked. Hex is right, we do need better security. I don't know how you got this deep, but you must leave. Talk to? You'll need to find your own way out. I really don't have time for this. Okay, won't even talk to me. Carved mural makes you feel intense anger and sadness for some reason. Golem says nothing, crate full of stones. So I probably need to come back here after doing something else. Oh, the encounter rate on those traps is rough. I mean, at least I'm able to auto-battle through all of them, so it's not bad. And it makes sense, they're basically they're the traps of the dungeon. You gotta get through them. Plus, you can spend just 15 experience to get past them if you turn the spirit ward on, so they're not a big deal. That was a journal update. If I remember how to open my journal. Doop-doo. Was that not an update? It wasn't. I want to go back one day. Oh, this is the door. I wanted to talk to them before doing that. Oops. Way too busy bickering with each other. Also, I just happened to have the right stuff equipped. That's kind of funny. I was thinking I was going to have to switch everything. I just happened to accidentally have it all correct, though. Well, see y'all in a bit. Max, was this always open? I don't think so, Sid. Okay, so they don't care that much. Ooh. Oh, is this all the different colors so you can just encounter the creatures in here in one spot? If so, that's actually really nice to give as an option. Also, I will say this, the tent is overpowered and they need to, or it would make more sense if it had X number of uses and you just had to buy it from the tent guy. Instead, it's like infinite uses and you'll never run out. It just seems a little too strong to be able to use a full heal item almost anywhere. As long as it's not a spot where enemies spawn. Which is, there's usually safe spots everywhere. Yep, so that's those ones, and then I recognize those colors over there. Ooh, fancy cutscene again. Another torrent of lifelike visions overtakes you. This time they feel more familiar, like a glimmer of a memory long forgotten. You don't recognize any of them, but you still know them on a deeper level. Like the last time, the rush ends with a vision quite different from the rest. We are the guiding light. When the parasite priest arrived, discord began. Fight between light and darkness. Light is life. Darkness is death. Light seeks to protect the heart. Darkness wants to destroy it. If the heart dies, only death will remain. The parasite stole the heart, hid it inside of his fortress of living machines, pierced it, violated it. Seek it out, crush the parasite, save the heart. Remember what you have known before. Remember who you are. You learned rune reading and ray of hope and 5k experience. Not bad. Yeah, I'm confused too. What? I'm very confused now. That's been updated. I should be able to read runes now, so I should be able to enter the waterfall temple, I would assume. I also get the feeling I'm going to be attacked here. So let's put a different save file. So, if we don't save the heart, everyone will die. I think. That's quite extreme. Do you know where it is? Inside a fortress of living machines. Living machines? Golems? Indeed. I guess Hex's headquarters would be the place to start. Where are Hex's headquarters? In the eastern part of Port Town. What should we do next? We need to find the Heart of the Void. Our best chance is Hex's headquarters. How do we get inside? It's the big building on the east side of Port Town. I have no idea how to enter such a stronghold. I'm sure someone in town has the answer. Let's go. So I'm already able to enter the civilian part of it. I just can't enter the employee. How did you open the barrier? Skill. It's the book, isn't it? You found the book. I'm sorry. What? Sid, Max, we have work to do. Why did you apologize if you were just gonna swing at me? What are you doing? Indeed. I need that book. I was told not to give it to anyone. By whom? Some guys? Some guys? What kind of answer is that? Never mind. The less I know, the better. I was told to get rid of anyone that knows about it. Get rid of? Kill. The book's very existence is top secret. It and its contents are property of Hexus. I suspect the CEO will want his book back. And he wants anyone that knows about it dead? The CEO and the Ministry both. Hexus is the only company with golem technology. They're a war machine. They work with governments all around the world. You can imagine what they're capable of. I'm sorry, but I value my life over that of a random child. Even though that cute little costume is making it very difficult. Looks butt ugly to me. When did Hexus get a summoning book? I don't know, and I don't want to know. All I wanted was to do my research in peace to learn about the Sumerians. I couldn't do that without the Ministry, but the Ministry and their masters care about knowledge only if it means more power for them. I made my bed. Nighty-night, kid. So I assume that means these guys are uncapturable. But what is Ray of Hope? Whoa. So it regens an ally 500 and deals damage to an enemy 300. So it's half my healing, but also my full damage every other turn. That ain't bad. Also, so I deal 300. Oh, those are greater spirits. 264? Problem is, I want to know if these guys are capturable. Okay, I'm going to load this save real quick. Just because I want to see if those guys can actually be captured. You can't summon or dismiss in the void. And that means I have to go through everything again. Okay, well I guess I can't take the easy option of changing my spirits around in here. Otherwise I have to watch through every cutscene again. Aw, that sucks. I was hoping I could. Oh, I'm just going to spam my way through this. Da-ba-da-ba-da. It's weird the one with lesser defense is actually blocking. Since he's blocking, he can't charge up. I'll focus on taking this one down, and then you can guard me. Also, because this is an actual proper battle, let's do normal game speed. I wish there was another way. Conjecture Blast. Ooh, that's an area attack. That is the first I have seen that. So I can get rid of Sir... Is his name actually Sid Nasty? Oh dear. And you can start attacking her. So at this point, I should be able to take her down this turn, I think. Yep. Down she goes. How is a kid like you so strong? The heck's a shipment. They'll handle you. I don't want any of this anyway. Enemy escapes. 7,200, not bad. In the name of science, defeat Rene Bellocs. Okay. So in that case, let's go see the area she was originally guarding. Oh, dang it. I do want to try out the Ray of Hope. So let's get rid of these two. With that, I shouldn't get hit, right? Oh, I can speed combat back up again. Since this is a mob battle, I don't particularly care if I see every little thing. Oh, so it heals my whole team? So I think the way this works is it heals my whole team, but only damages one enemy. Oh, that is actually an amazing ability then. That is perfect. I will go ahead and get that up to 500. In that case... I'll get everything up to an even 700, then get that one off. I never explored the right side. Okay, so I can't read that. Ooh, you actually fight me now. So tethering will fail if the spirit isn't low on hit points. So he's a legitimate target. He only has 100 HP though. 90's not bad. Then I just need to do this. I would say that hurt, but he honestly doesn't deal that much damage. So 8, 7, 6, 5. Four, 3, 2. That'll bring you down to 1. I can go ahead and regenerate myself. And then you can be on standby. $100 damage to me, but that's not the worst. Guard in case for some reason he doesn't counter the spirit and can just get away. So let's see, do these actually work on golems? Can't tether golems. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot. Need to actually execute. So you cannot tether golems. That is sad. Sleep there. Quick save. Empty notebook. 250. That's honestly not great. In case the next cutscene's in the bottom area, I'm going to go around top again to explore the right. And I'll just keep it on till I get past. I still have 5 illuminated folios, that's plenty. Oh. So that's also one of each vine type. Where does this lead? A secondary door? What creature type is that? I'm just gonna dismiss both of you. I'm gonna need 2... So you activate neither? Oh, it's a diamond shape, not a triangle. There's more to it. Okay, so is that... Is that shape, maybe? Back at the temple? This is where I met Bart again. Again? Hmm? Anyway, I'm an expert of this temple. If you see holes in the ground with vines coming out, be very careful. They attract spirits. They always come in huge groups. They're like elemental spirits, you know? No? Well, anyway, there's a hidden room with black vines, somewhere. Never mind, we don't need to go there anyway. I'm happy you're enjoying yours. There's a hidden room with black vines. Tell me more, dude. Dismiss you. Let me grab all the main ones so I can see if any of them actually activate anything. Because if not, I don't think I can actually get in here. So dismiss you. Last one I have is Bonewinkle. I don't think triggered... Okay, so Bonewinkle does trigger. What symbol was it? Was it the Sparky symbol? No. What symbol is that then? Expel you. Is it the one on the... Ooh! One of those two is it. Oh, it's that one. Okay, so if I grab you... Then... You're another one of them, aren't you? No. Oh, triangle's the wrong way. Okay, if I have another spirit in the middle, does that interfere with it? Then I need... That should be another one of them. Then I just need that symbol. There we go. What the heck? What are you? 3 groups of enemies. With a team made of... honestly, scraps. That's not good. Okay, your job is guarding. I'm gonna wait. How much damage? You only deal 124? Okay, I've got to make sure the creeper and that dude die, actually. You're not going to guard, then. This guy has to go first. And then I need to do nothing. Basically, the status effect dealers are the ones I need to take care of first. So I'll kill him. And then you two kill you're actually going to kill that dude, and you're going to kill him. And I think that'll end this first wave of enemies. This is basically the exact same wave again. In which case... 80 and 124. Repeat of last time. Then Ray of Hope for the Creeper. You will kill Grunt, and you will kill Vorpal Gallus. Okay. So I think I just need to actually repeat the same exact thing again. Oh, no, I can't. Moshi's almost dead. I've got to regen Moshi. You can focus on him. You can kill him over 2 turns. I'm going to leave Moshi to go ahead and kill... Vorpal Gallus. I think he's the only one that's actually going to deal damage this turn, other than the main dude in the middle there. Okay, so with that, you can finish off Grunt. I can kill Creeper. And you can finish off Evil Eye. I just got petrified. Oh snap. That is not good. Because I was hoping to... I deal 700 damage. Which is almost perfect for trying to capture him. So I'll attack there, and then you can guard Moshi. Execute. Okay, so petrification takes 2 turns to wear off then. So I'm actually just going to wait this out. Which is not looking good. Actually, can I go ahead and petrify you? I can, okay. That'll let that wear off. You can stop the guard. And then... oh, that'll take 2 turns to build up anything. Which should be fine, actually. Yeah, if I let this next turn end, he'll become unpetrified. Then I can Ray of Hope to deal 700 damage. At that point... no, I don't want him guarding. I need to heal myself, too. You two need to basically do nothing. Actually... you can both deal singular points of damage. Execute. And with that, I'm up to almost full power. Dang it, petrified again. So your job is to guard, and you will wait a turn. Okay, go ahead and petrify him in return. Execute. Wait it out. Wait it out. Okie dokie. 13, 12, 11, 10. Execute. Oh good, that didn't petrify this time. I'm going to assume 10 health out of 777 is low enough. So let's go ahead and try it. Hopefully this works. Oh! Yes! Thank you. Zaziel of Uruk. All I know is he looks cool. Oh, I'm not allowed to switch things around in here. Anything new? Still doesn't want to talk. Save my game. What is... What the heck? Leg and arm restraints. Metal arms with clasps and a drill? That's horrifying. Oh, so they captured one and then experimented on him. That's horrifying. What the heck? I don't like that. Okay, I can now switch these to actually useful ones. Also, what is your thing? Stone Curse causes every third spell or attack to petrify the target. He also has, like, by far some of the best normal stats. But for pure defensive purposes, I am going to stick with Bonewinkle and Bartholomew. Bartholomew or Bart will always stick around just due to the XP. So I don't want them in different spots than I usually have them. So he'll always stick around. I want to use him, but the double key defensive boost from this guy is ridiculous, comparatively. Because, yeah, he only has 20 compared to 77, but his multiplies by 2. Which is the only reason he's actually so powerful. So I believe I had Regret and the Seed on you. Yeah, because that brings him up to 1,200. Or actually, no, the other guy starts at 777. I was mixing them up. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Plus 160 for that. He might actually be better for now. I think he's actually better. At least until I get more powerful spirits to absorb, but for now, he is definitely the more powerful of the two. It's nice to have a new one there, finally. And then you'll... Oh, I am sorry, Master. What did you say? I am sorry, Master. I waited for such a long time, I couldn't hold anymore. I came right back every time I extinguished from the pain. What? What are you talking about? Understandable. It has been a long time. 100 generations must have passed in human lives. I was left behind by your predecessors, in the vault where you found me. Those people are now long gone, I suppose. I'm Pseudomask. Nice to meet you? Master? Tell me about yourself. I am Azaziel of Uruk, the first demon. First? I was the first to enter this world, I was the first summoned, all others came after me. Witnessing the physical world for the first time. All the light and texture, feeling the warmth of living beings. I wanted to be like you. I tried to take on a human form, failed, and became a monster. He's more cool than beautiful, to be honest, but I think he'd prefer the beautiful descriptor. Who were the people that left you here? Uriel and Metallurgist. I never met any other people. I hope they lived good lives. Who were they? Uriel was my master. He was a high priest. He was studying demons and the immortal soul. The Metallurgist grafted the weapon onto my body. The weapon? The spikes and scars on my body, they are from the experiments. The spikes in my back, they are the weapon. The scars on my arms are runes. They keep the weapon intact when returning to the void. That is the curse I carry. Curse? My every third touch is a petrifying one. What should we do next? I will do whatever I am ordered to do. That's a gigantic lore drop behind a character that you might not ever meet. What the heck? The other one I had was... There we go. Yikes. Well, that got dark very, very quickly. Also, I need to find the secret room that they were talking about. The one behind Black Vines? Which I am yet to see Black Vines. My assumption is it would be something bordering the edge, so you might not be able to tell the wall continued on. That's only a guess, though. I'm not quite sure. So that can only teleport me out. Where could the Black Vines be? I already used this one, didn't I? Yeah. But that I've already done. Save before teleporting randomly. Okay. Okay, good. That does let me out. Where would Black Vines be hidden in a way I didn't see it? I was pretty sure I was exploring like every section as it came by. Don't see anywhere around here it could be hidden. Maybe it has to do with this? Or the fact that I can now read runes and I couldn't before? How much experience do I have? Okay, I have plenty to keep just walking around. But best not to overuse it. Oh, I should probably also heal. Oh, you can't draw on the... Oh, that makes sense. It's a moving surface. Putting a teleport there would probably cause problems. Where could this hidden room be? Maybe it's closer to the beginning? Or maybe the Black Vines he's talking about were the... like, section I just went through, the black door. I could see that being the case, perhaps? Okay, let's go ahead and save again. Because I get the feeling I might get attacked on my way out. Oh, does it have to do with this? We came to this island from very far away. We traveled through the void itself. On the way, we met gods. We talked with them as our peers. We took them on our travels. Okay. Quite the lore drop. The lunar deity was enchanted. She decided to give us a gift. Mastery of the void and companionship of demons. She knew it would destroy her. She sacrificed herself to bring magic to this world. That's different from how it was described in the lower ones. Very different. Oh, dang it, the messenger bird's gone. That means they know I'm here. And the game just autosaved from walking in this room, which is a bit concerning. We are the travelers, we are the keepers of knowledge. We travel to gather knowledge. We pay for knowledge with knowledge. When we are done, we move on. Okay. So there were nomadic people that collected knowledge. We build these temples as monuments to power. In the inner sanctums behind the void barriers, we keep memories of those gone, accessible to those who are worthy. Oh. Engage. Hello. That's definitely groups of enemies. Oh, snap. Okay. My entire party is currently capable of one-shotting these guys at least. I cannot get killed in this wave, so I will just rely on my heal my entire team wave attack. Which should, with my other people attacking, kill the final three. And this will be his third attack, so my next one should petrify. Though I guess that doesn't really matter. Okay, so the inner three are attacking me. The outer two are attacking them. So if I aim it right, I can reduce damage to me, since I'm the one taking the brunt of it. Okay. The Ray of Hope, heal up my whole team, wipe out the last ones. Okay, that's relatively simple. Gained 10k. Temple of Uruk. There any other text around here? I don't think there was. Also, that means the spirits are all demons then, technically? I think that's how it is. Oh, this is all gone now. Those are all open, meaning the stones are gone. So where... Sorry, dealing with this dude completely sidetracked me on what I'm actually supposed to do. Also, I could not find whatever black vines he was talking about. Because I don't see where a hidden door could be hidden. Unless it's like down here? Maybe it's like... I was wondering if like dumping that into the bottom would like empty it into the drain, activating something. Hmm. Who knows how strong it is? I am unsure of what secret room Bart he could have been talking about. Here. Let's talk to Moshi real quick. What's up? What should we do next? Whatever Bart thinks we should do. Thanks, Moshi. Keep you for double experience. Okay, I will take one more look through this area. If I can't find it, I can't find it. Okay, that should prepare me to go. Plus, the other reason I want to find the black vines is that would technically be a different vine color, I think. Which would mean a new enemy. I feel like it would be in this area. Yeah, because I hadn't seen any black vines. Crate full of notebooks. Okay, I can enter that still. Was it in here, perhaps? No. Oh, that just heals me. I could see how he'd call that door Black Vines, but it just doesn't feel right for how the game describes stuff usually. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to look it up, but I'm not sure this game even has enough of a fan base to be able to look stuff up. Like, it has like 50-something reviews on Steam. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Here, let me see if I can actually figure it out. Weirdlands. Temple of Uruk. Black Vines. I'm getting Elder Scrolls. Oh, that's silly. I'm getting Elder Scrolls stuff. Yeah, I can't find anything. Because I was rather curious about finding a new enemy type. But yeah, I can't find nothing. That is sad. Actually, I didn't check this section. There is not a single guide on Steam. Wow. That is a first. I might look more into trying to find that in the future, but for now... Actually, is that listed in my journal at all? Enter Hexus, find Heart of the Void. It is not. I might need to have my own journal of stuff I need to remember. Eek. What? Oh, I forgot this is actually grass. Oh, I actually took damage. Shoot. There we go. Okay, and my stats are an even 800. And I'm gonna turn that on. And that is a dead end. Okay. Try that again. Should just be around over here, I assume. Was there no teleporter in this section to get back out? Oh, there is. Very nice. So I'm actually going to head back to the waterfall to see if I'm able to enter there. Am I able to read enough runes to find it? Temple of Enki. This is the last temple we are building. Our reign here is coming to an end. Oh. So this is actually like the final one. Black vines. That's what he was talking about, black vines. Is this actually the area he was talking about then? That doesn't make sense. We have learned everything there was to learn. This world is doomed. We are leaving this world. Those who are deserving will know how to follow. I believe I am currently not deserving, so this is a future story area that I am not ready for yet. Forgot about that. So, 800... Oh, you two can't quite one-shot them yet. But you're good enough to both kill one together. Ow. Well, now I have to focus on regenning myself. Because this is a normal mob encounter and I don't get to heal afterwards, since it's more traps after. And there's no safe space to heal beside me. Okay. Then one more heal and we should be good to go. You gained 8k. I forgot. Dang it. I completely forgot to activate the repel. Ugh. Okay, first one I definitely have to regen. Also, I think I might head back to the school now. Mainly to check in on the vending machine, but also ask Master if he has any new stuff. Wait, I'm supposed to be getting something for him. Plans. I just don't remember where those plans are. Oh no. Oh dang it, he petrified them. Actually, that's perfect. I can heal. Okay, that's actually extremely useful then. But also something I have to keep in mind if I'm not wanting them to survive accidentally. Okay, activate that. I wonder if this was the Black Vine area he was actually talking about. Or if I just missed it in the actual normal area. Oh. Hello. I remember you were a superior one, so I am going to dismiss you and grab Artemis. Because I want to catch you. Grab Boomer and Cucumber. There we go. Hello. Dang it. Little frustrating. And wait, I already decided to attack. You're the one who's not currently attacking. Execute. At least these guys are easy to take care of at this point. And down they go. Okay. Talk to. Hello. What are you doing here? Meditating. I would like your contract for my book. I like you. I'll do it. Just so you know, I disagreed with Renee about killing you. Oh, thank you. Let's do this. Oh, sweet. I don't even have to, like, actually fight him. He's just mine. Instantly escape. That's actually pretty darn good. And he has a magic called Pile Driver, which I have not actually... I can't see what that does here. But for now, I will stick with Bartholomew, or Bart, because he's just... double XP is too good of an ability to give up. Now, if I'm actually struggling in battle, I might switch to him. Since he does have pretty high natural stats. Okay, I'm just auto-battling this. Okay, I just need to make sure I attack not the already weak one, and I'm good to go. I wonder where I can find the other one then. I wonder if he's also available to just talk to and grab. And if so, where is he? So that was kind of a square area. I don't see anything else that looks like it on the map. It's the little cube in the very top left. Nothing else looks exactly the same. Maybe he's in the middle of that corn maze, and that's why you can't just... Or maybe that's why there was nothing in there previously? Here, I think this is closer to the corn maze. Okay, I can turn that off. Actually, I need to be over here. So... just past here. And the corn maze should just be... yep, one up from here. Or I guess one left. Wow, they do not let you see the middle until you get to there. But sadly, the floating skull is not there. Hmm. Oh, did I ever unlock the... where was it? South of here? Did I ever find that second power switch? Yes, I found another hatch, but nothing in it. I don't think. Nope, still only active on one side. Hmm. Oh, it might also be worth going back to the battle arena again. For now, though, let's head over to here. Dang it. I want to see if I'm capable of surviving the enemies in the middle now. If I can capture one of them, I think that'll be a pretty good power increase. Let's turn that off. Save the game. And wander. Maybe nothing's going to appear? Oh, there it is. Can I survive? Oh, I forgot I'm the first turn every time now. Okay, Regen can fully heal him. So, wait. These guys attack random people, so it's actually better to have the damage split out. So 800... 350. What's your damage? 237. So you're the best for weakening one. You one-shot. You do not one-shot, sadly. Oh, they only deal 320 each. That's not bad. Actually, what is my half damage? 400? That is still too much. Dang it. I'm actually going to build up to Ray of Hope. And then you're going to attack, and you're going to attack, killing this one. And I will pass. Sleep, that is not good. Thankfully that did not hit me, or that would have been game over. So, one-shot them and heal my whole team. You're at 80. I do not have anything that deals a decent amount of damage to you. That sucks. So you're dead now. 320. I have to focus on regening. And then you two need to focus on... Well, you need to gain your ability back. You two focus on weakening it down to red. Which is going to take a very long time. And this is why I should have switched to Artemis. I just didn't even think about it. Oh, health is red, but is it red enough? Oh, dang it, I petrified them. Wait, I wonder. Can you catch a petrified enemy? Let's try. Oh, it holds. You can. That is immensely helpful then. Will serve you for now. The Fae. Okay, now I have to turn that on. I will die if I do not. So, how does the Fae work? 33... Where is Fae? So it's technically my most... 300 each. Dang. Makes the enemy fall asleep, they wake up after a while or when they take damage. Turns enemy to stones, they don't. Okay, so I can either sleep or turn to stone. But most importantly, that stat increase. 300 on both. That is ridiculous. And then you are mainly defensive. Dang. But save there. Leave through here, and I think I can grab the last teleport sign. Which might be past here, I assume? What's this pink grass have? Usually pink grass has local enemies. Or not. Math / execute. Auto battle works. I don't need a heal or anything. So no unique enemies for this area so far. Okay, the teleportation things look like that. It is further east, but there is one, which is the important part. Oh! Oh, you're the things that killed me in the tunnel area. Execute. What the heck? Okay, let's try fighting those again. Because I think I can do that if I just defend instead. So essentially, kill, kill, guard. And I think he can survive. Wait, no he can't. What the heck? Dang it, 170 is too much, it kills. Problem is, it's just barely too much. So let's get back into the purple grass. Now, I think if he guards instead, you deal 118, which might be close enough to weaken to red. So in that case, you guard me and die. Then I and he take out 2. Yeah, he's just dead. But the 2 of us can take out 2 of them. I'll take a ton of damage, and I will have to just heal every turn. And you can work on weakening him up. Dang it, that was the petrify turn. And his health is not red yet. So let's just wait for now. So I do want him getting petrified again, but just only once he's red. Oh, I can actually get a hit on him too this time. These things have so much damage. Oh, he's in the red. So now I just need to wait till he's petrified. I'm not sure if petrifying actually increases my chances, or if it prevents them from running away. But I hope to never figure out. Or it'd probably be nice to know, but let me enjoy my placebo in peace. And then I should be capable of catching you. On the Karakasa? It holds. Indeed, it does hold. Karakasa. Last time I saw an enemy like that, I think it was Ghostwire Tokyo. Now, he's dead. So I need to turn that on and get to a safe place. Which just so happens to be right here. So turn that off. Back to the school. And I think the only healing spot I have is in here. So let's go to bed. Take a quick nap. And I can resummon. Oh, and I can see what the umbrella actually does. I didn't check that yet. So 160 and 440. So he's a good middle ground that doesn't over-specialize. But definitely grabbing this one again. And he's not my main defensive dude. He's more of my main attacker. But that's such a good amount. Okay, what does it actually... 570 is honestly kind of low. Okay, I've got 1000 HP now. 900 attack. That should be good. But is it worth having him be that low? Don't think it is. So I will grab the boomer back, I think. Yeah, only 300 damage, but I think it's... I think it's worth it. Also, green chalk. Put that there. Okie dokie. Let me go talk to the master again, see if he has anything new to say. And if not, I need to continue onwards to... I don't remember where. Ah, yes, enter Hexus. That's my current goal. He is still writing that report. Hello. Any more quests? Guild in Port Town first. Okay, so I should be capable of doing that. I think I'm capable of doing that. Hopefully, maybe. So I need to head all the way back to Port Town. Which explains why the monsters in that direction were a bit too powerful for me originally. I kind of skipped some stuff. Yeah, but it's more fun that way. Oh, you guys have moved. Wizards made that spirit into the inn lamp. Now even the inn is off limits. That is new. Which means that's where I should explore. The ruckus in the inn was too much. These are in their own little worlds. Mustache Man got kicked out. At least I'm not a menace like that spirit inside. I wouldn't go inside if I were you. The spirit is rampaging like mad. Double frenzy, I'd call that. Save the game? I know you're hiding somewhere. Come and get me. Oh, dang it. I should have switched to Artemis. Oh, he is so weak. Okay, my half damage would kill him. Oh, 237. That's about perfect. Honestly, I'll just do that. So execute. Nearly kills. Then I should be able to just capture him. Execute. What in the hell? Folio holds. Whatever. Sid Nasty. Gained 2400. You know, I haven't yet seen what happens if you just kill a spirit, a higher spirit. So what does happen if you do so? That's just it? Oh, that's horrible. So dismiss you so I can see what he does. Quick charge, clapback. Damage equals the spirit's key back to the attacker. Oh, so he would make a really good defensive unit. Ooh, is he worth grabbing over Uruk then? Or Azaziel of Uruk? No, he might accidentally kill people I don't want to kill is the problem. Here, I need to see what his actual base stats are. Much lower, but his trait is ridiculously good. Also, what is quick charge? Does that mean he just charges up other stuff quicker? Here, I'll give him a chance for now. Let's see how he functions. but I would prefer Bart here. So Bart there, then Sid Nasty here. Now, due to the fact that his stats are not as high, I probably need to... Oh, hey kid, you still walking around breathing? Sorry for trying to kill you. Okay. Look, Rennie was scared out of her mind. She was right to be scared. After we escaped, those bastards at Manus Dexter took her. It's just a debrief, they said. Suddenly, I and Max are released from our contracts. Haven't seen her since. I hate the order. I want to find Max. I have his contract. Nice. Now we can beat up these wizarding bastards. Let's go. What was working for her like? It was alright. We traveled a lot, so that was cool. You know, I hated working for the Ministry. She made it a bit easier for me and Max. She let us do our own thing most of the time. I heard some of the other Ministry spirits work like crazy. They have to do stuff that you really don't want to be doing, you know? Well, I can't speak for Max, but I enjoyed working for her. Maybe Max has a problem with killing kids, but I don't. Maybe you should? Tell me about Max. He's okay, way too calm for my taste. Doesn't care about anything. He needs me to guide him, tell him what to do. Without me, he'd be nothing. The problem with him is, he thinks he's smarter than me, but he's clueless. I don't care. I'll always be there to guide him. He's lucky to have a friend like me. What should we do now? What do you mean, what should we do? Beat those Ministry bastards. We need to get inside Hexes first. They're closed off like a mother. A mother? I don't get it. But there's a freaking resistance hiding in the Sea Urchin Inn. I know they know how to get inside. Let's go. So real quick first, let's let him meet Max again. Max! I was looking for you. Sid. Talkative as ever. Whatever. I was looking for you as well. You were meditating in the far corner of a map, dude. I'm not sure that counts as looking. You were probably completely lost without me. Well, I'm here now. I wasn't lost. I'm glad you're here. Let's go. Okay, I just wanted to see what happens if I introduce them again. So the other one I wanted was you, because double XP is too good to give up. And I needed to split what they have. Focusing on this guy having the higher defense. Or higher power. Or actually, I guess he needs both pretty equally. I think I might give him Fae. And then Despair. Or Regret, sorry. Because that'll be a good combo of the both while keeping him relatively defensive. Yeah, that gives him good attack. Not like amazing attack, but good and amazing defense for defending. And then you can just be kind of a middle ground. I think you're gonna go back to basically the Cucumber and Boomer, but instead of Cucumber, you're getting the Umbrella. This is just higher attack, but also good defense. Or mediocre defense. Whatever. Yeah, that should be good for now. I'm interested to see how the Lightning Bolt works in battle. Come back later after I brief the guys. Does that mean I need to sleep to get in there? Seems that way. Because he said the resistance was in that building. I am unsure. It might just be I need to sleep. Let's test that out. Just camp on the street. Yep, they needed to move back inside. Bup. Hello? Oh, this is open now. Yona said you can go into the cellar. Oh, thank you. That's a ladder, not steps. Oh, so is that different from this one? No, they're the same. I'm going to open all your barrels. There we go. What are those? Meat. Cured meat. More bait. Pots. Stand. Shelves. Big barrel. It looks like an actual real barrel. Is it not? Ooh. So the other one... Okay, that's kind of a cool... Are those guns? There's guns in this world? Okay, so there's guns in this world. That was unexpected. Let's begin with you. Marta. Hi. Don't ask me anything. I'm new here. Talk to Yona. He's the boss. Okay, I've pestered them enough. Microphone. Are you Yona? The person that did it? True freedom fighter? You're Kiza. They're totally in the zone. Hello, Asata. We know a lot about you. You stole a summoning book from the Ministry. That was wild. Sure, I stole it. Let's go with that. Then the pig sent an army of golems after you. You destroyed them all. It was only 10. Ministry is scared of you, and you're running around like you own this island. You're a badass. Nice to be called that. Hampton, hey you. I heard about the spirit. Great work. Oh, the one up there. We're ecstatic to have new people here. From what I hear, you'll fit right in. Will. Hello, Summoner. I'm Will, the resident doctor. We do a lot of dangerous work here. People often get hurt. You handled the frenzy spirit expertly, Summoner. Thank you. Not to mention the book heist. That was Bart and Moshi's work. I know. You also defeated Renee Bellux and her army of golems. Do you know where Renee went? She's gone. The Ministry made sure of that. Oh. I knew it. They killed her. Cupertese. I'm sorry. She was okay for a human. Not many humans are okay in my book. What is this place? We are the Quake Underground. This is the Elderhinge outpost of the Resistance. Resistance? We fight the Empire. Empire? There's an Empire now? I heard you're new to this place. The Unified States of Apalza. They are a global superpower. They fight other Imperial powers for domination. In their mind, there can only be one. For true justice to be possible, there must be none. Our Sinian comrades fight the Sinian Federation, are just as committed to their and our liberation. You're fighting the Ministry. Yes, the Ministry. I know they're no friends to you. I thought we could work together, since we have a common enemy. I hope my assumptions are correct. What kind of work? Nothing dangerous, nothing violent. I just need someone I can trust to do a few things for me. First, we need some electronic parts to upgrade all this equipment. There should be some in the bunker. Unless the emergency tunnel is open, the bunker must be accessed through the hatch just outside of town. Could you do that for me? I guess. That's great. Any questions? Oh shoot. I need to go check something real quick. I will be back soon. Give me 1 second. Hopefully this works. Yeah, it works. Okay, I'll be back soon. Hello. Sorry about that. Had to feed kitties. Well, someone else was feeding them, but I still like to be there for the whole cat feeding process. They're very adorable. But jumping right back into the game, you seem to know a lot about me. We have eyes and ears everywhere on this island. Unlike the Ministry, their presence here is still very small. There's a few guild members, and that one representative in the basement of the Marina office. Well, there's the school, but even though it's where wizards come from, they're not officially connected to the Ministry, and do have autonomy. They might start sending more people now that you're causing them all this trouble. I've never seen electronics here before. They were smuggled in from the Sinian Federation. In Sinia, they don't have summoning books or golems. While Apolia has slept on its laurels of using spirits and golems for everything, they have advanced in technology by light years. These machines can do incredible things like transfer audio across continents, measure and gather all kinds of information, and calculate infinitely complex formulas. Do you use violence against the Empire? We do. I wish we could achieve what we need to by inviolate means, but with the Empire, that's impossible. They're the oppressor, they're the aggressor. They're very intentional with their violence. They have all the power. The only way to make them relinquish it is to take it away from them. Fair enough. Do you target the school as well? Our view of the school is complex. The faculty is full of deplorable people, like my dear sister, for instance. Sister? She's the natural sciences professor there. The lizard lady? She doesn't acknowledge my existence, but I do hers, even if I despise pretty much everything she believes in. Anyway, the school. It's undeniably the nursery of our enemy. These kids are sons and daughters of the most powerful people in the world. Disrupting their education directly would attract way too much attention to us. Now, as you might know, power is often hereditary. They're the new generation of leaders. We figured that we should target them a bit differently. Maybe get them to be more sympathetic to our worldview. Maybe even supportive of our cause. How do you do that? We have people there. They evaluate which kids might be more open-minded and what methods to use to introduce them to new ideas. Fair enough. What are your thoughts on the Anti-Spirit League? Those clowns? Well, I think that covers your thoughts. They hate the Ministry and hexes as well, but the moment one of their goons becomes the Prime Minister, they'll be even worse and not even flinch. They love the Sinian Federation, but only for their worst aspects, like autocracy and censorship. We'll deal with them if they ever become anything more than the joke they are. Can you tell me about the CEO of Hexus? That's one person we don't know much about. Their identity is a complete secret, which makes sense when you realize the horrific things they do. The CEO is always robed and masked, so we can't even tell if there's a change in company leadership. Who knows how many there have been throughout the history of the company. Can you help me get into Hexus? So, Hexus is your next target? Can't wait to see what you do to them. Getting inside is easy. There should be a spare worker keycard in the back. Sweet, that's all I needed. There are multiple ways to reach the worker entrance. Residents can go there directly from their complex. There's also a dock in the back that leads to it, but to get there you'll need to go through the forest. Okay. Well, I think both are options to me since I already have the resident keycard. Where are the parts you need again? In an underground bunker northwest of here, right outside the town. Haven't I already been there? Isn't it not open? Talk to you later. Weight rack. Oh, there's the other power switch. Perfect. Use? Ooh. Ernesto. All these Sinian machines need power to work. I'm the power guy. Well, I hadn't even thought about where they were getting the power from. I thought they would just use spirits. Everybody's going out on secret missions while I have to stay inside and ride this bike. All day, every day. Going nowhere. Everybody has a part to play. Hopefully someone takes over your shift for a bit. RD40. Hexus worker keycard. Restroom. Okay. So I believe that's everything I need in here. Where does this lead? So I used the WD-40 to open these. Or sorry, the RD-40. Rust melts right off. You open the container. A crank. Examine. Use the crank. I think there's a part missing. What could be missing? Am I missing a gear? I don't think I'd be missing anything from here. Where could that be? Bring parts. Large metal rod sticking out of the wall right next to it. What if I add the RD-40? Crowbar? Red sage? I have no idea what to do here. Let's go back to them. See if maybe they can tell me what I'm missing. Hopefully someone can. Let's see. Yes? Where are the parts you need again? Okay, so you won't actually tell me anything about how to get the parts. Is there a gear around here perhaps I can use? Maybe there's something in this actual area here I can use to get it open. A crate. Labeled lemons. Those lemons look a lot like hand grenade. Gear. There's a gear. Okay, so that's what I needed. Perfect. Those red and blue scrolls look suspicious. Full of cardboard tubes, they don't seem to contain anything interesting. Why are there red and blue cardboard tubes? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so now I should have everything to get into that door. I'm happy I finally figured out what this was about. I've been wondering about this little bunker area for a while. Glass door opens. Are those still in my inventory? They are. Or the crank is, not the other thing. I'll reorganize that at a later point. Electronic parts obtained. So now I should be able to just head back. So if you had already activated the power in the other area, this is a very quick thing to do. As long as you find the gear. Yes? How do I get in? Or, I have the parts. Excellent! Let's see. Okay, here is this part. If we connect this... Okay, yes, that's it. Come closer. I needed the parts for this thing. I got a bug! What's this? It's a listening device. The Ministry has known about some of our secret plans. I don't know how the information is getting to them. That's why I wanted you on this job. I need someone that I can trust will not go to them. I need you to find out how the information is getting leaked. You plant this little thing on a person and it will record for 12 hours. You then retrieve it off them and you can listen back to what was recorded. Can you help me find the mole? I'll see what I can do. Any questions? Okay. This seems like an interesting quest. So I can use... Okay, hold on. That needs to get reorganized. So use the mole, the bug. Then sleep. Use item, or... examine to get it back. Then if I use the item... It sounds like Hamper kept thinking about whatever he's thinking about when he looks at the book. So nothing suspicious. Where'd the person there go? What happened to the person there? Oh. Oh, they're working out now. Hey there, newbie. Okay, let's put the bug on you. And sleep. Examine. And this button. A lot of grunting and heavy breathing. Fair enough. What do you have to say? Hear the whirring of stationary bike and an occasional complaint from Ernesto. I mean, I can't blame him. He's literally pedaling a bike 24/7. Oh, you're back. Plant the bug. Go to sleep. Examine. All you hear is sucking and slurping. Ah, the lollipop. Good morning. Oh, that person's gone. Gigi is on a mission. Okay, plant the bug on the new person. Examine. Hear nothing but the flipping of pages. I'm thinking it might be the doctor at this point, but I'll save him for last. Examine. You hear is basically just a radio show that Kenza does. Use item. Rest. Examine. Just the radio show again. So that only leaves the doctor and the main dude. Examine. Sounds like Will never left you on his side. They kept talking about plans for the Resistance, but you don't know what they are. So far I've only seen 2 people disappear. Maybe I need to have the device on them when they disappear. So for example, if I put it on you, then I sleep, and I sleep, and I sleep. Okay, so I think it cycles through who is gone, and I need to wait for the bug to come back from after someone disappears. Okay, so she just disappeared. I think if I examine her now... Same thing. I've examined everyone, though, at this point. The bartender, perhaps? Having drinks, he seemed generally nice, but at one point he tells someone to scram before they even order anything. Okay. Could it be the 2 whispering people? They are suspicious. Seems these 2 have eloped and are hiding from Primrose's parents and her previous fiancé. Apparently she is a daughter of a merchant and was engaged to an heir to a mining fortune, and Jack is a struggling artist. Okay, then. Let's inspect you. Sleep. Examine, get the bug back. So nothing special. You, maybe? I'm so confused. Who is it? He just drinks the whole day. That's kind of depressing. I have no idea who could be Okay, so I think I do need to just try and track people on the days they disappear. So I'm gonna use it on this guy now. Also, I don't know if the working out lady disappears ever. She does. Do I need to reapply it each day too, maybe? Okay, so he disappeared this time. So if I then sleep again, he comes back. Examine. You hear Hampton running somewhere. The rest of recording is sounds of the sea. A few times you hear metal grinding that ends with a thud. So he is going somewhere, but just not known. So you're the next one. Oh, perfect timing. Examine, get the bug back. Talks to a few people, asking them different questions. She roughs a few of them up, loosening their lips in the process. Okay, so no one's suspicious so far. The doctor, he is the one I'm most suspicious of, in all honesty. Use item, apply, sleep. Use item, apply, sleep. Use item, or examine. Use item, apply, sleep. Examine, use item, apply, sleep. Okay, he disappeared. Good. Examine, get the bug. Sounds like we'll meet someone. The man might be sick, coughing. The conversation sounds very casual, primarily about the weather. Okay, well, he is a doctor. Use item, bug, sleep. Oh, perfect timing again. Goes on a long walk through what sounds like a forest and a cave. She meets a woman and they talk about the resistance and what their future plans are. Well, I found the spy. Though I'm curious what everyone else does when they're gone. Oh, I didn't even think that guy disappears. Oh, I can't even talk to that person. Use item, bug, examine, use item, bug, sleep, examine, use item, bug, sleep, examine. This is kind of a pain. Sorry about the cough. Use item, bug, sleep. Or sleep step. Because I know at this point that it doesn't work if it's not on them. Or if you leave it on them for too long, since that didn't work with the other lady. Meets a group of people and starts doing his show for them. He debates anyone willing on why the Ministry and Hexus are bad for them. Oh. So he does it peacefully, too. That's actually nice. Use item, bug, sleep. Examine, use item, bug, sleep. I didn't mean to turn that on. Come on. Disappear already. So much menuing. There we go. Use that. Large group of people talking. Later she moves to a different group, then another. She doesn't talk to anyone the whole time. So she's listening in and essentially getting information. Use item, bug, sleep. I did remember she disappears exactly after him. Oh, sorry for the cough. Examine, get the bug back. Meets a group of people and mostly listens. From time to time she chimes in with any facts they missed or got wrong. Okay. So what was the name of the lollipop girl again? Asata. Asata is the spy. I know who the mole is. Ooh, you can give a wrong answer. Wonder how that affects things. Thank you. Please come back later. Hello, it's later. After checking if your info holds up, you were wrong? What? Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't even need to load there. Does the bug need to have the current information I'm trying to prove? If so, that would explain why it didn't work. So examine, get the bug. Yeah, so that is literally the proof right there. She's the one doing it. Talk to... I know who the mole is. Asata. Talk to you later. Rest. What? It literally says that it's her. I am so confused. Yeah, sorry about the cough. At this point, I'm going to just see if anything is correct. She's like the only answer that makes sense. So that was number 1. Will. I'm so confused. What? Who was Will again? Rosa? Who's Will? He was just at a sick patient. What? I'm so confused. Okay. Examine. Never left you on a side. Okay, so I do have to replace it. I forgot about that. But that does let me examine. Use item, bug. It's annoying you have to place it on them the day before they leave. That makes this a huge pain. Okay, so he's gone. Examine. Will meet someone. The man might be sick, coughing. The conversation sounds very casual, primarily about the weather. How the heck are you supposed to figure that out? Yeah, so that's Will, and Will is the person who it is. Him meeting a sick person as a doctor is what tells you what it is. While Asata meets someone and describes the Resistance plans. Did they, like, mix those two up or something? Because that doesn't make any sense. If I say it's Asata, and then I sleep, you were wrong, caused trouble. So you get one chance to figure out who the mole is. And the information is that bad? It literally says she goes and explains and tells plans to someone in the forest. What the heck? That doesn't... Why? Like, that's actually enough, it kind of annoys me. Because his is literally... The doctor goes and meets a sick, coughing man. The conversation sounds casual, primarily about the weather. Hers is, she goes and meets a mysterious person in the woods and tells him about the Resistance plans. Who's the spy? The doctor meeting the sick person. How? How are you meant to know this? I don't understand. I'm tempted to just take the fact I found out who it was and go with that. Like, I don't... Like, I could have understand maybe if it was the talk show or something in code. He went to talk to a sick person, that is it. What? This makes no sense. Read? You know your assignments, monitor enemy movement, gather information, spread agitprop, bring people to our side, meet with our allies, be wary of enemy agents, remember they never discuss anything directly. They always use coded language. So the clue I needed was this random note on the table that was not even mentioned. I mean, now that I have that, yeah, these are the only two people that actually talked anything. Plus the radio guy, but he was a public debate. Everyone else didn't really talk. She beat up people and got information. He was just on a cruise. So that really only left this guy in the... Why was the information needed on a random paper you might not check? That's frustrating. And that's also the rotation, so you could check everyone in a row. Oh, that would have been so nice to know. Okay, but it is, what's your name? Will. It is Will. So I will go and tell him that. Thank you. Please come back later. No problem. I'll sleep right beside you. Hello, it's later. After checking if your info holds up, you were right. Your tip saved us a lot of trouble. Intercepted Will, sending our location to the Ministry. Thank you for helping us fight the Empire. I don't have anything to offer other than my eternal gratitude. Actually, do you like fishing? Sure. I haven't fished a single time this whole game yet, but it's a family heirloom I have no... Masturbate. Thank you... Oh, that sounds right. Whatever. Thank you again, comrade. So in that case... That is solved. What does that leave in my journal? I need to find Chomsky's weapon blueprints. Another Chalky portal. I feel like that's much later game since it looks like you need to find two things elsewhere. I already have the worker card, and I already have the resident card from the other one. So I should be good to go. I think I'll try to find Chomsky's weapon blueprints first, though. That seems like my older task, actually. I would prefer to do that. Which was in the guild hall, which I think is this building to the right here. I believe. Oh. I believe it's this way. Yeah, it was down over here. Oh. Open? Guild member entrance. Guild card. Does nothing. I forgot about that. Are there any entrances around the building I can use? Nothing else so far is even connected to the land. Oh, that looks connected. Have I missed this entire section the whole time? What the heck? I knew I sucked at navigating, but how have I never seen... Okay, so I'm much dumber than I originally thought, and I thought I was pretty dumb. I've never even been up on this bridge. I thought I explored the whole town already. Where does this lead? Quite far over, actually. Oh, it's just a short way to here. I didn't realize you could climb up over here, too. Oh, and there's another stairway right there that I didn't see. So I'm just oblivious. And somehow I never noticed that door on the right. So let's go to the guild. Yeah, I've even been down there before. Black Workers Guild. Well, let's go in. Good morning, Apolia. A statue of a worker wielding a hammer, the symbol of the guild. The Quake Underground is alive and... Crimes against humanity, our government... Raskolnikov. Are you a member? I'll need to see your card. Guild card. Welcome. Guild member card. Sweet. Is that an actual key? It is. Okay. Please don't touch that. Aww. Okay, so now I can get into the guild. Sweet. I mean, I should be able to enter the back door, too. I should do that. I just want to see if there's any secrets in the bookshelves, since that is a very common place to hide them. Oh, that's the back door. Let's look in the upper area. Okay, lower area. There's less to explore down here. There's a ladder to a new area up there. Boards, pile of wooden boards. Tools, various tools. Saw, circular saw. It seems to be powered by a golem. Interesting. Guildmaster lock. I'm sorry, this is very intricate. I need to focus. Cool. I will leave you alone then, sir. Guildmaster keycard. I'll take that. Guildmaster Perez. This is the Grandmaster of the Guild. He's sleeping soundly. Probably exhausted from brunch on a massive project. Does Red Sage wake people up, maybe? No. Because there's a sleeping professor. I wonder if that would work on him. Because I still haven't figured out the purpose of Red Sage. And that was in, like, one of the first areas. Okay, let's open all of these. Ooh, I assume this needs the Guildmaster keycard. Yep, labeled Master. So let's head in here. Black Master Studio 1. Blue tables! How innovative. Some kind of metallurgical kin. Parts made out of hardened ceramic. And tools. Black Master Studio 2. Ah, there's the blueprints. Program Voidlands. A Voidcaster program can only be installed on an operational Voidcaster. Didn't back home have a Voidcaster on the father's side of the bed? I'll need to go check that. A board with a diagram drawn on it, along with the following notes. Voidcasters need programs to work. I was able to craft the Voidlands program cartridge from the script the CEO gave me. It can be installed only after the unit is turned on. So it has to be turned on, then you can use it. 500. Examine. Void Blaster schematic, property of Hexus. Metal plates and screws. Blueprint. Void Blaster schematic, property of Hexus. Looks like the arm blaster you always wanted. So I will take that. Voidcasters need programs to work. Okay. If I leave now, am I going to get attacked? I feel like I will. Top of the stairs? That's where it would be. No, I'm safe. They've literally just let me waltz right in. And apparently they're going to let me waltz right out. What if I use the blueprints on him? Okay, I was just wondering if showing him off the blueprints they're hiding secretly would do anything. It does not. Why was I going down there? I need the key. Goodbye, sir, I cannot pronounce the name of. Well, let's head all the way back to the school then. Eek. Thank goodness for the teleporter. Saves so much time. So now I need to head all the way up here. Yes. Actually, I'm going to have to pass here again. I want to check on the vending machine. Doop, 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 doop. And you are... Hello, sir. What can I do for you? What can you tell me about the Resistance? Quake Underground? They hate the Ministry, especially the Wizards. They're enemies of the state. I'm helping them. You're playing with fire there. They're quite radical with their methods. They seem okay. Don't get me wrong, I like them. I listen to Kiza and Gigi. But they seem to live danger. Some of their operations are way over the top. Here's your blueprints, by the way, that you had me steal from, you know, under a bunch of people's nose. Voidcaster. What in the holy void is that? It uses magic? I can't imagine this working. Okay, I have a new task for you. I need you to find one of these things and bring it to me. I would like to examine it. These plans don't make any sense. Any questions? Do you have any more quests for me? How do I get a Voidcaster? I don't think I have anything that'll make the broom like me yet. Hey. Do I have... This professor has been sleeping for weeks at this point. Okay, I still don't know what Red Sage does. And I still haven't managed to find the hidden study room. Is anything over here open yet? I haven't checked it in a while. Will this open it? No, okay. Worth a try. Now let's go check on the vending machine. Kind of forgot about it for a second. Down here. All of you are doing the exact same thing. What item would you... They removed their personalities. What happened? Can you hear me? Aurelia? Liz? Hippocrates? Genghis? It's your favorite dummy. What item would you like to see? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. They took away their personalities. They better come back at some point. So I'm just filling up on these so I never have to use the normal ones again. Because the normal ones can fail if they have a bad personality at the time or emotion. These do not ever fail. Which is rather nice. Thank you. That leaves me with 20 of those. That should last. Okay, well, I now need to find a void caster. Which should just be... I'm gonna hope there's one somewhere in here. Here, let's sleep. Maybe that'll change stuff in here to have a void caster. Nothing's changed with him. Nothing here, I don't see any patterns or anything. Maybe it's in a crate? They've all already been emptied of their contents. Here, what's the journal actually say about this task? Found the mole, have Chomsky inspect arm blaster. But I don't know where the arm blaster is. It's weird that there's nothing in here. It looks like there could be a room in between these two. I'm probably imagining it, though. Blueprint, Void Blaster schematic. Oh, it's property of Hexus. There's probably one in Hexus, then. So I just need to find it. If I go through here... Use item. There we go. So now I do just need to break into Hexus. Which, there's two pathways to do. One I've already mostly unlocked, and the other is just more difficult. So let's begin with the one I already mostly unlocked. I do still have the... Yeah, Hexus Worker and Hexus Resident cards. Hexus. I need to get inside. You'll need a key card for that. Who said that? Go away. Okay. Can the resident card get me in there? Okay, can the worker card? So that one just straight up doesn't work. I do know I can get in through this side. And then it is a very long walk. That I have luckily already mostly finished. So I've already explored everything here, so I just need to get to the end as quick as possible. Should be relatively quick. I think the staircase is in the last area. I don't remember exactly where. Okay, it's just right there. Use item. I think it's the staircase, but I don't remember. Oh, this is where you get in. What was down there then? I don't remember. Oh, this was the really creepy area. Where the robots were acting like humans. Yeah, let's not stay down there. Why did I just use that? Oh, sorry. Hexus resident card. Then Hexus key worker card, or worker card. There we go. Save real quick. In case something bad happens. Surprisingly long hallway. Hexus. Use item. Ooh, okay, let's explore the peaceful outside first. I assume this is the alternative entrance you can reach through the forest. That is my current guess, at least. Yep, this is the forest entrance. I'm curious how it connects. Oh, so all the way over here. Actually, I will go ahead and just get back to the safe point over here. My current chalk mark isn't really far inside of the challenge dungeon in the school, since it got reset doing the temple. In which case, I can actually just use it for fast traveling again. So let's go exploring. Let's save first, though. I don't know how powerful the monsters out here will be. Wait, these guys don't attack until the third turn. Meaning... it should be good to just kill them before they do anything. Yep. And then you finish that guy off. Actually, what does quick charge do? Here, I will actually have you do nothing. The math guy will damage him. This way I can actually see how quick charge works. Okay, so quick charge only heals himself. Which is opposite of how my character's works, the Ray of Hope, which heals everyone. Oh, I guess that shows with, like, the arrows. Blast of Hope has a pattern that shows everyone getting healed. The other one does not, meaning it's singular. Okay, that makes sense then. Ray of Hope, Math, Quick Charge, and that should kill all of them. Good to have as an option, though. So, I saw a building up in the top right. Oh, these guys are actually problematic. So you're going to guard. I'm going to kill one, and you're going to kill one. Actually, I probably could have killed all three. So that is how it works. Every time he gets hit, he deals damage equal to his defense. Or damage equal to his attack. So he basically counterattacks every time he gets hit. What the heck? I don't have the seed equipped. Shoot. I completely forgot about that. Neither of them have the seed. Yikes. And that majorly weakens their stats then. In which case, I will switch back to this guy. Because he can easily use this. And then the Fae. To have really good stats and keep me the first strike status. I completely forgot about that. Because that seed is kind of necessary almost for some of these enemies. Like these. For example, if they got first strike right now, I would already be dead. Instead, because they can't, I win. It is ridiculous the difference that makes. What is this? Oh, that's a fishing pond. I want to check the map. So that's that pond-like area I saw. Dang it. Not wanting to battle right now. Okay, I should survive 2 of them. Just barely, though. This area is ridiculous. Okay, so let's quick save again. And I'm turning on the no encounters. Those things can obliterate me so easily. With just one mistake. Summoner. We are watching you. Who are you? I assume I need to prove myself to you before you let me up? What? I can't draw on this surface? I thought no creatures could be summoned there. Meaning I need to find an actual pathway? What? Oh, only wood or stone. I forgot how restrictive that is when you're actually exploring the wilderness. How much XP? Okay, I've got plenty of XP for walking around. But let's head back. Remark this in case I need to escape. I am at full health. So, let us enter. Hello. How powerful are you? Excuse me, why did you get first attack? That is not right. Okay, I can at least just regen kill. I did equip the seed, right? Yeah. I should not be able to get it surprise attacked. That is interesting that can happen. How? Do they have a surprise attack guarantee too? Or does that only work for wilderness battles? Or surprise battles? Toilet out of order. Okay. Whoa. This area looks... Why are these eyes green? Why are your eyes green and no one else's? What is this? Oh, that's an elevator. That looks like where I'm supposed to go. Let's not go down there yet. There's a door in the bottom left. Stack. A stack of golem cores. It zaps you when you touch it. 50 damage. Eesh. Okay, let's get 100 health to counter that. A panel with a face. Creepy. Okay, so far this area is quite creepy. Use item. What is this one? Warning. Unknown person detected. I think we're under attack. Are those my vending machines? My vending machine friends! No, you're my friends! No, 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 no. You are friends, not foe. That is actually a greater spirit. Oh my goodness, that's them. 461, 397. That is perfect for capturing them. Okay. I need to regen, and you two kill off the golems. We are capturing my golem, my vending machine friend. This is important. Okay, so you deal 397 damage. Then I should be able to capture them. Execute. Please. It's you! They recognize me! Oh, I'm so happy. I was so scared when they were gone. Contract added. Spirit Union. Gain 6,800. They are getting summoned right now. There they are. 400 and 100. They're actually quite powerful. Traits unionize. These four are the first spirits to negotiate terms. Thought to be unnegotiable. What does that even mean? Also, there are 4 different types. I guess that makes sense. So let's go ahead and give them some good stats. They don't really need the health that much. They've already got a pretty good head start on that. So I will probably focus and not give them the plus 600 one. I think the other one I want then is regret. And that makes them into a beast. Pseudomask! What a nice surprise. We've missed you. Hey, dummy. I was worried about you guys too. So good to see you. This actually makes me so happy. Yeah. After a strike, Hex's people came and switched us out with new golems. When they took us out, suckers broke our casing. What a bunch of dummies. That made it possible for us to materialize as our true selves. Golems are spirits. They are? Hexes is somehow wiping our memories and personalities and trapping us in stone and metal. It's sick. We thought we could make them remember. Some seemed to be aware, but they still acted super weird. You remembered. Only when the casings were broken, we fully realized. Not to mention, we had you help us start our journey of self-discovery, and we had each other. Together, we're unstoppable. We're free agents now. You might have our contract, but only because we like you. True, we're not like other summoned spirits. We fight with you, but you can't order us around. If you don't like it, don't summon us. You get 4 of us as one single unit, though. Any questions? Interesting, so they act on their own. But I get more power out of them because of it. That's interesting. Why can I summon 4 of you under one contract? It's a collective contract. Collectively, we're stronger than summoners anticipated. We are a union. Nobody can tell us what we can and can't do. We change the rules. What's next? We would love to end the exploitation of spirits by Hexus. Let's kick the CEO's ass into oblivion. Let's go. I'm so happy they're back. So you're not joining the Spirit Union? Hexus Vending Machine Patch 1.1 has increased anti-union protections. Boo. Ooh, that's a keycard. Hexus visitor keycard, I can get through the front door now. Is that a skull? A human skull? That's concerning. Safe key? Does that mean I have to actually check every bookshelf in the game? Oh, that's not good. Black potted plants. Island of the Dead. There are 2 figures on a boat traveling to it, carrying something. You touch it. Whoa. So many secret things in this area. Executive card slot. So I don't think I have that yet. Okay, so I need that. Ow. How much did that damage? Oh, I also didn't heal after getting them. Okay, so once I get an Executive Hexus card, I need to come back here. Because there is a safe. God, what was that? Hexus Memo. Top secret copy. The state of Hexus and next steps regarding it. For Prime Minister, Amin Brickhouse, CEO of Hexus, from the CEO. Broken through the second barrier, speed up golem production, use demons to power the golems. Now the second phase of Hexus can begin. Scale down human workforce by 97%. Only field service personnel and limited number of public-facing employees will remain human. Faculties will be fully operated by golems. At center will be administrator, a golem that coordinates all other golems. To power a golem of such complexity, I require an extremely powerful and capable greater demon. I have gone through the files of greater demons with contracts in the Book of 100, found a perfect candidate to fill the role of the administrator. Make sure Agamemnon is available for summoning, then send the lawyer to the facility. Golem casing is ready, so do it immediately. You will get your defense golems Mark 1 and 2 after we automate the facility. Throw in a couple of vending machines free of charge. Consider lending you the Hexus book to study. So there is a greater spirit inside the main thing, which is controlling all the other ones. So if I get rid of that, it might stop them. Ooh, that's the file on the one they were summoning. Type, greater spirit, name Agamemnon. Contracted on 2/2/1912 with the Book of 100, strong, strategic mind, good leader, calm under pressure. In 2002, became commander of Spirit Division of Magnus Dextra. Trained and led the division against Sinian Federation. This one. So I need to find and capture him so he will stop, I assume, being forced to assist them. What is this? Some sort of welcoming desk? Creepy. Oh. Oh, is this the, visitor door? So I now have a shortcut to here. Priest of Death. Ooh. Turn that off. Can I run into things here now? Or do I have to turn all of them off first? Or is it radius-based? I think it's based on having all of them off. I'll keep running in the grass, though, just in case. Turn that off. Is that all of them? Yep, that was all of them. Oh, just these dudes. The guard, Union Tactics. Hopefully he never uses Expel on his own. That would be problematic. So you can kill 1 in 2 turns, I can kill 1 in 1. Okay, and he seems to act last. Oh my goodness gracious, they are powerful. What the heck? They're staying around. Only reason to get rid of them, if I see a, greater spirit, I do not want them in my inventory because they will just kill them without considering the fact I want to catch them. Okay, let's get that to an even 1,000. And then I can get that up next. Was work card. Okay, I now need the CEO card or executive card, I think it was. I assume the greater dude will be in this area. Hi. Why do they get to move first? I'm not a fan of how you can just get one shot at the beginning of battle if you're just not powerful enough. And then you'll finish him off for me. Oh my goodness, those 4 are broken. They are actually amazing. So I heal, he kills 1, and then those guys just go to town. Only problem is I don't have the double XP anymore. But honestly, I think that's fine. If I need the XP, I will just farm it. It is easy enough to do. Oh, they attack someone other than me this time. That is a first. In turn, heal. Oh my goodness, they are so good. I'm sorry for still gushing about that, but comparatively to only ever being able to attack 1 at a time before this, Administration Chamber. Open. Use. I get the feeling I need to dismiss you. This seems like a catch them type battle. I will actually switch to Artemis so I don't have to think about it as much. And then you had regret. And Pakasha. Pakasa? Karakasa. I You are not part of the system. Who are you? I'm Pseudomask. Why are you here? I'm looking for the Heart of the Void. The Heart of the Void is at the center of the Temple of Marduk, deep under the Henge. To get there, you must go through the spirit processing chambers, accessible only to individuals with executive access. How do I get that? Only the CEO can grant executive access. I generate the executive keycard upon his order. CEO said I can have one. I need a direct order from the CEO. Okay. Who are you? I am the administrator. What do you do? I manage this facility. Oh, what does that mean? I receive orders from the CEO, then I coordinate all the golems in the system to fulfill those orders. How many golems do you coordinate? 12,702. That's a lot. What are the golems doing now? Producing defense golems Mark II. Why? Because this is the current order. Right. So all you do is blindly take orders? My function is to take orders and coordinate all golems in the system. Okay. Do you know you're a spirit? I am not a spirit. I am a golem. Yes, but to build golems, spirits are used. We build golems. No spirits are used to build them. So there are no spirits in this facility? There are spirits only in the... Oh, he's realizing. Spirit processing chambers. So is this only available to do because I found the files on him and I got the vending machine? Or is it just the files needed? Why would you have spirit processing chambers if you don't use them? They manifest when Blood of the Void is being processed. They are just a byproduct. What is Blood of the Void? It is an emergent energy substance that is pumped from the heart of the void. Is that what's inside the heart? No. Inside is the entrance to the void. So Blood of the Void comes from the void? Yes. What is the only thing that can exist in the void? Spirits. Spirits are not a byproduct. They are Blood of the Void. That is a possibility. Do you remember anything from before you were a golem? No. I was always a golem. You are Agamemnon, the military commander. You lead an army of spirits against the Sinian Federation. How do you know my dreams? They're memories. I found a file on you. I remember. I was a respected military leader. Thousands of free spirits followed me into battle, even when they didn't have to. Now I'm here, trapped in a metal cage, building golems, imprisoning my kin. You can stop now. Yes. Will you help us? Will you stop this? Yes. Be careful. Defense golems are not part of the facility system. I have no control over them. We built a backup body for the CEO. I have disconnected it from the system just in case. The CEO is currently in the Temple of Marduk. He is with someone. Here is an executive keycard. It opens all doors. When walking through the processing chambers, avoid stepping over the lights on the ground. That's all I can do for you. That's quite a bit you can do for me. Is there a way I can free you? What can you tell me about the CEO? I don't know anything about him or what he does, other than the build orders I receive. I'm very familiar with his body, though. He has a golem body as well, an ancient body built by Sumerians, nearly indestructible. It wasn't a warrior's body. Masters of the Guild discovered the methods used by the Sumerians, so we were able to upgrade it with strong combat capabilities. Now it has 2 independent defense units with 4 backup golem cores. Well, I guess they're backup spirits, aren't they? You can try and ignore the units and go directly at his main body, but the first set of units is aggressive, so you'll have to sustain the massive damage they do. Is he going to be the parasite that's in a golem body but kept the memories, maybe? You can also go after them first. When their cores break, the CEO will activate the backups. They don't attack, but protect the main body, so you'll have to deal a lot more damage. So it's better to deal with the backup cores first. Be prepared for a difficult fight either way. Tell me about the war you fought. I was a commander of a whole division of 3,000 fighters. We were the Spirit Division. Because the number of summoned spirits is very limited, the Ministry tried to conscript free spirits. I was a summoned spirit controlled directly by the Minister. We were at war with the Sinian Federation. I wonder if the Ministry is still waging it. Do you know? I don't. I'd be surprised if it was over. Anyway, my warriors excelled in military exercises. But the military ignored one key fact. Spirits do not like hurting people. The Ministry learned that the hard way. When we deployed to the battlefield, no one enemy combatant was injured. Soon after, the Spirit Division was disbanded. Interesting. What's inside the processing chambers? It's where spirits get processed and sent into correct golem bodies. Processing happens down in the lower level. You'll be walking above over the vents. There are lights on the ground that change positions. As long as you don't step on the lights, you won't disturb the spirits down below. If you do, spirits will come up, triggering a security lockdown. Spirits are all frenzied, so you have to deal with them. All kinds of spirits go through the processing chambers, but statistically, since they represent the vast majority of spirits, you will encounter only lesser spirits. Statistically, though, so I can encounter none. Well, let me see if I detect any... No, never mind. I don't detect any greater spirits in the chamber. Oh. It's nice they said that, though. Anyway, if the security lockdown triggers, the exit will be blocked, so you'll need to go all the way back to hit the reset button. Do you detect any greater spirits in the chambers? No, I don't detect any. Thank you for everything. Wish me luck. Thank you. Good luck. I hope I can come back and free him. But I do have the executive keycard now. Let's move that to there and then switch those around so those are all beside each other. So with that, I want to head all the way back up again. Mainly because I want to get into that secret room. That seems quite interesting. Which I believe was up here to the right. And then that top right picture. So use the executive key card. Then I can use the safe key. Final testimony. Of Urdiel Atreus, the priest of death. Some call us travelers, Sumerians. Other nations were afraid of us, cities under attack. King and council, divine or talk to gods. Quest was to help us escape River of Time. Souls are immortal in their essence, but they are purged of experience and memory when they move on. The caches that have memory stored was a way of trying to get around that. Huh? Created vaults that can hold countless lifetimes of memories. I made sure these memories would unlock only to the soul they belong to. So do all these vaults belong to me? Or my character? See the memories as their own. Ancient race of mystics came the closest to understanding. We don't know where they came from or where they went, but we found evidence of their existence across many worlds. Locals called it Elderhin, traveling stones to get to this world, the same as we have always used. For the first time something went wrong, we passed through a crossroads of sorts. They brought 3 entities with them. One was torn in half and didn't survive. The second was alive, but barely. It claimed it was a god, as was the other, now dead entity. It told us the third object that came with us was called the Heart of the Void. So... one was probably either the light spirit or the parasite. The other was the lunar god that died and gave magic to the world. And then the third was the Heart of the Void, which is how they got a hold of it. told us a lot of things except the answers we were seeking. They took the heart and imprisoned the false god. So the heart is the key to the quest, examined it and interrogated about the imprisoned god about it. Learned the heart has 3 layers: the void barrier, the barrier of life, and the barrier of death. In the center is the core, the entrance to the void. Core cannot exist without the barriers. The void is what obliterates the memories of a soul. Interesting. So they're trying to erase the void to keep the memories of the soul, so that they will always remember. Put it below the ancient hinge where its energy is strongest. They started appearing. The first one at the Temple of Uruk, created a book to hold it. All my research pertaining to it is in my demon journal, which I left deep in the temple. I don't think I found that journal. Or did I? We still had 2 layers to break. Nothing we tried worked. Decided to go on with the soul experiments, but regardless, metallurgists built a golem able to withstand the bite of time for a few thousand years. Any subject we used lost their memories, as expected. I believe their will wasn't strong enough to resist when I came to. My people were gone. So then he went into a golem body. So the CEO is the golem body from the Sumerians. My journey lasted for millennia. Everything was different. There was a town on the island now, more of them, large ones. Nobody found the Temple of Marduk under the hinge, so the heart and I were safe. Started building small, simple golems. Old people, criminals. Oh, so he uses people for golems too. Oh. So that's horrifying. Guildmaster also created a new type of drill capable of breaking through all the layers of the heart. We broke through the second layer not long ago. Breaking the second layer makes quicker production of golems possible as suspected. Faster transfer lets them retain some of their memories. They can also use them for golem cores now. It works for better soul transfer. Makes for less obedient golems. I have to suppress their memories now. They don't forget when moving to and from the void. So now he's purposefully wiping their memories. Can only give them breadcrumbs that lead to dead ends. Promise of information that'll help them create summoning books. They don't know I was the creator of the books. Oh. The only condition for my help was any and all information they find on the traveling stones. I know there is at least one left behind by my people. Wait for the final layer to be broken. Without the last barrier, the heart will be destroyed. The connection between the void and the physical plane will be severed. The oblivion of memories caused by void will be no more. This will be my plane of immortality, free of demons and gods. When it is done, I will have a new body and an army of 100 million golems under my command. I will be the god of men, immortal and unstoppable. I will find my people and deliver what I promised. Okay, so he's literally planning on removing the void that removes memories so he can keep his memories forever, and then shoving everyone's souls inside of mindless husks to create an army, and then going to other worlds. That's horrifying. Okay, so he definitely cannot be allowed to do that. Plus, I get the feeling getting rid of the void will just destroy everything and not do what he wants. Also, don't need Artemis since there was no battle. I believe I had given you... I think it was Karakasa. 5... Yeah, and regret. Which makes you a stupidly powerful spirit. Okay, and with that, I have 2 directions I can go, left and right. Or, I guess up here and then up and to the right. What was further this way again? Ooh. Golem body. Unfinished golem body has an arm blaster. You always wanted one of those. You take it. You never know. Void caster. That is perfect, actually. I needed that too. You would need to attach it to your arm somehow. So with that, I can go report to the master at the school. And I assume I had to turn that off by talking to... I can't remember the dude's name, the administrator. Here, let's see if he has anything new to say with the book I just found. Hello? Do you detect any greater spirits in the chambers? So that means it can change. There's probably a way to unlock one in the chambers. Which is interesting. Okay, let's get this over with. 6, 8, 10. I regen. You kill this one. And there will be one survivor, I believe. And then the last one also attacked. So they get 3 attacks out and 700 heal. That is so ridiculous. I love it. Sorry, I am not allowed to command them. I'm probably going to upgrade my health. That is the main problem currently. Open this. Oh, sorry. Use item. I wonder if it even would have been possible to convince him without the executive keycard. Processing chambers. Pillar. Large pillar blocking way. Button. Oh. Okay. I'm hoping to find some spirits I haven't seen before. In which case I actually should dismiss them. Because if they are there, they will just kill them. That is the only problem with that unit. Is if you're trying to capture someone, good luck. It will not work. And there it is. Should be good enough. Oh good, I can just kind of force it. There is always a light there, that is good. Now with the seeds, as long as I'm not fighting the wrong enemy, I don't have to worry about ever getting hit. He's the only one not capable of one-shotting. The boars. Why am I getting attacked first? Does it really only work? Oh, does the seed ability not work in encounters like this? If so, that kind of sucks. Let's see. I do have the seed ability, right? Yep. So that means it doesn't work for these type of battles. That's annoying. Oh, he can't one-shot them? That's not good. Down they go. Why does awareness work on them? It literally said awareness there. I get to go first. So why does that not work on... I don't understand. No, I already have these guys. Why does awareness not work half the time? Region, kill, kill. Region, auto. Okay. If I get back to the button again and I haven't seen anything new, I will just continue on. I just figured it was worth seeing if I could actually find a new spirit in here first, even if it's not a greater one. There we go. And this should be my final battle. Oh, these things. That's actually really annoying. See, like, I'm at the point where I can take care of almost every enemy here with ease. But those things just one-shot you if they get to go first, which is so annoying. My last autosave was over 20 minutes ago? You have got to be kidding. That is ridiculous. At least I know there's nothing new up here now, but... Wait... How long ago was this? Oh, that's interesting. If you choose auto battle, they actually go... Wait, no, that was same turn order as usual. I'm just dumb. Do I still have that book? Okay, I do. Okay, I'm saving again then. Use that. Okay, that was annoying. I couldn't see the path because it was kind of covered. Oh, that ain't right. You have to head all the way back? You have to head all the way back when there's a chance a team that can one-shot you appears. That is ridiculous. What the heck? That's so dumb. Save. Can I put chalk right here at least? Yep, this is the team. That team hits you, you're dead. Like, that is so infuriating. Because it requires like 1,300 health to survive when everything else in the game is just like, oh, you're fine. Basically leaving you with no choice but to just do that. Can't draw on this surface. Oh, I'm abusing saves here. I do not care. Okay, so there it said awareness gives me the first move. Does that mean you're never supposed to get the first move here and awareness only gives you like a 50% chance? If so, that's weird. And then he takes care of the rest. Because vending machines is the best spirit I have seen so far. Okay, so save here. and save here, because that is such a stupid run back. Come on. Like, is there actually any puzzle solving to this, or is it just hope? Oh? Oh, come on. And I'm dead. This would be infuriating without a save here. So I feel like that's correct. That's the only option. I'm putting a save at the bottom. Down, down, left, up. Also, I can't see the line there. The hat blocks it. Okay, a new save. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. It is really annoying how they have it set to make you go back almost every time if you don't take the exact right path. You're new. You're very new. And I have literally no chance of catching you. Oh, that's frustrating. Let's try this. Hopefully it works. I doubt it, though. Yep. Are there more new enemies down here? No, I think I just got lucky there. Oh, there we go. That section is not fun. So this where I'm supposed to try and destroy the 2 cores, was it? Oh. Munin, isn't that the person we're after? It is. Master Looker, do we have to murder this kid? Yes, Hugin, that's what we have to do. Loker, why are you here? I'm here to retrieve the Hexus summoning book. That's all you need to know. The rest doesn't concern you. What, you being the CEO's water boy? Munin, isn't this a child? Yes, Hugin. Aren't children weak and frail? Usually they are, Hugin. Don't underestimate the target. It's unlikely, but if I am defeated, you will be released from your contracts. If that happens and you're not pulled into the processing chambers, rift inside the ministry so the new lawyer can contract you again. Munin, are we concerned about any of that? We are not, Hugin. If we're released from our contracts, do we have to do what he tells us? We do not, Hugin. I'll tell you this, you don't want to end up as golems. Let's get to work. So are they possible to catch after this? Okay, so far I need to regen. You're good to do whatever you want, dude. Okay, I'm gonna focus on taking care of those guys first. A vending machine, do whatever you want. Vending machine, you're amazing. What the heck is that? Well, I can kill it. Then you can slash, and we'll see how that goes. Oh my goodness, they're so good. Yeah, like, I have no problem killing bosses, but a random wave of 3 umbrellas obliterates me. Oh, he's not going down. Transporter. Let the minister know the child is stronger than we thought. The new lawyer is already at the ministry. Deliver the case to her. That's concerning. Memory cache. The doorway. Are the stones unlocked? I don't know what that means. Oh, what? Oh, I'm at the middle. Are you Pseudomask? Yes. I have a letter for you. You got letter. What is the letter? I know who you are. I know what you are doing. Come to me immediately. Headmaster Freya Buyong. So I'm allowed to meet the headmaster now. Hingestone. The floating menhir with a symbol of the moon underneath. X carved. Okay. I think I remember there being... Yes, bridge. I remember wanting to cross that before. I get the feeling I will need to know all these symbols. Oh, I'll need one of every type, I assume. And you have to do it without losing or failing any time. Okay, so I know how to solve this now. But first, let me explore this a little bit. Upon awakening, he started violating souls. Well, yeah, judging from what I've heard. Memory cache. Trying to break through the barrier of life and death. Well, I can't see what that is. The heart must cease to be. Annihilated. Obliterated. He created an army of living machines. The parasite slept for 1,000 years. He continued to burrow deeper and deeper. The end game comes to pass in the void. The heart must be protected, isolated. locking them in prisons of stone and metal. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not really sure what all that meant, to be honest. So is the guy, the CEO who woke up after 1,000 years, the parasite? It's sounding like he is. Okay, before interacting with him... Little half-avatar. You finally made it. Seeing your long-lost trinket. What? Must bring back memories. The heart. Her trinket. I am the guiding light. Those were my memories. I was the warden of the heart, a guide to souls passing through. Now they are lost, confused, afraid. It was the travelers that have broken me. Then this parasite took the heart and ruined it, violated and twisted the cycle. Broken, I returned to a familiar time and place. I tried to save the heart, time and time again. With a broken soul I failed, time and time again, leaving memories of who I am behind, returning to the same familiar place. Now I have reached the end. Oh, so every time you actually die and fail in game, there's your lore reason. I like that. Time to crush the worm. Time to end it. You're done. Oh, I didn't realize this would be the end. Ooh. First move. The heart is broken beyond repair. You cannot fix it. There is no reason for us to fight. I don't know much, but I know I have to end you in your twisted project. It's almost done. When I penetrate the last barrier, it will be over. You'll destroy the heart. You'll separate the void and the physical worlds forever. I know. The demons can stay in the void. There is plenty of souls on this side throughout the infinite worlds. As for samsara, there'll be no need for that in my universe. I will build beautiful immortal bodies for everyone. After I am finished here, I am taking your traveling stone and my army of golems and finding my people. Souls are meant to be free, to grow, not to be trapped in your scrap metal. Grow, with all their knowledge lost, released into nothing. You don't understand anything, you're clinging to illusions, you're scared, you're suffering. What do you know? You don't even know who you are. You are broken, incomplete. I know who I am. I'm the guiding light, you are darkness, you are death. No, darkness is a part of you. I am the destroyer of death. Yeah, okay. Enough of your jibber-jabber. That is a lot of lore at once. Sorry, I'm needing a second to comprehend everything that just happened. Okay. So he's the parasite that's been destroying everything, breaking the cycles of life and death itself. And he's trying to fully destroy it at this point? Okay. The guide said, or sorry, not the guide, the head of the facility said destroying the orbs would make it probably a little bit easier since they support his body. And I think I will try doing that. 397. That's not enough to do it, and my little spirits should one-shot him. So I think it's better to just get the little bit of extra damage on the main dude. Yep. Vending machine guys take care of it. Oh, he can spawn new ones! That's not good. Okay, Ray of Hope. And then you are on your third attack. Which means the next one will petrify. I'll take one of the defense units out of the equation for now. It'll only last about 3 turns, but... Oh, can I not petrify these guys? Oh, are golems immune to petrification since they're already basically made of, you know, items that don't move? If so, that's actually interesting. I like that theory. Or, not theory, I like how that works. Oh. Oh, they get their health doubled when they defend him. Yee. I don't like that. I should be able to just do that. That should kill both of them with the vending machine, taking care of the rest. Yeah, go vending machine. I probably would not have won that without them. No, no. I need to hold it together. I must not forget. I have done it before. There is a new body. There should be a body. I need... Your body has already been disconnected. Your backup, at least. Unless you have another. I hope you don't have another. The heart. I need to get to the void. Good riddance, you pile of junk. How horrific. His plans went well beyond the exploitation of spirits. Did we just save the world? I still need to protect the heart from breaking apart. Then pull that thumb out of your butt and get a move on. Let's go. I like those guys. Priest of Death, an empty, broken shell. I assume this button will turn it off. Heart of the Void, examine. This is what you have been looking for all this time. You need to fix it. You can't do it from here, in this state. You need to go to the void. I don't know how to get to the void, though. It said the gateway to the void was in the heart. I'm wondering if that's currently inaccessible to me, though. Oh! I wonder if that has to do with the puzzle in the area above this. Probably does. Can I put chalk in here, just for quick teleportation? Please tell me I can. Oh, thank goodness. Because real quick, I want to find the actual save button. I need to see if when I defeated the two greater spirits of the lawyer, if they actually got released into the room back here. Because I would like to capture them before they become golems. I'm not sure if this game will actually include that as a feature, but I'd prefer not to lose them. And I don't want to fight a bunch of enemies if I don't have to. Dang it, I have no choice. As long as I don't run into the umbrellas, I am safe. If I run into the umbrellas, instant game over. Actually, I should have enough experience points at this point to be able to survive them. Oh yeah, I can survive the umbrellas now. That is actually really good. 1,000 honestly seems to be plenty there. Got enough for one more. Let's upgrade wits again. That way Ray of Hope can actually maybe be more useful for a full heal for everyone. I don't think I need to worry about the amount of damage I took there. Wait. Has my beam become bigger? I hadn't paid attention. Dang it, I need to heal this time, but... Has Weak Blast actually have a bigger beam now? If so, that would actually be a cool way of showing an increase in power. And you just hit one of them. You can't kill them. But Vending Machine will take care of it. Yeah, Vending Machine. Best one in the game. Go ahead and quick save. Okay, I do want to see Weak Blast, then just auto. I think the beam is bigger now. I could just be delusional, though. That happens quite often. So this is the last room. Oh, those guys are annoying. To Weak Blasts. Honestly, probably safer to regenerate. With Vending Machine, I don't need to worry about the numbers of them. Go around here. Oh, oh no, 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 no. No. I'm gonna kill him on accident. Because the vending machine will just kill him. Dang it, that means I lose him. I might have to reload a save if this doesn't work. Or I'm right here. If he says there's 2 in there still, it should be fine. If he says there's 1, I'm reloading a save. Where? Hello? Any greater spirits? There is A. So you can actually just lose them. Oh, that's horrible. In that case, I need to dismiss you and grab Artemis. This way I have no problems with capturing them when I run into them. So I need Karakasa. And... where are ya? Regret. Something I'm definitely feeling right now. Oh, and this is actually more problematic now. Without vending machine, I can't guarantee everything dies in one turn, meaning these combats will actually take longer too. Okay, I want to see if his answer does change, though. Like, for example, will he say there's 2 in there, or did I just overreact? Weak blast, shoot. I don't think those guys did enough damage to even worry about. It wouldn't make a difference. Go around. If he just guaranteed to run into me here... 397. Capture. Execute. Will you save me from becoming a golem? Happily. Are we leaving this place now? Hugin. Gained 2k. Or, sorry, I have to actually use the key. Forgot about that. So, is there another one in there? So there was only one. I misinterpreted. That's bad on me. I thought both of them... so they got split up. In that case, let me see... 390. Let me dismiss you so I can see comparatively. 777 and 77. Little higher natural key. Speeds up charging of spells. Ooh. That might be really good. Hold on. In that case, are you capable of just casting spells every turn? If so, you might be one of my new best ones. Especially if I can get you like a higher power and healing one. Oh, that'd be so good. Okay. What was the other one I had equipped? It was a seed. Which isn't great stat-wise. And then you were Spirit Union. Which I just need to make sure these guys have high attack. Because they hit like 3 times, which is amazing. That one, and regret. Yeah. Have you seen Munin? No? Can we go to her? Do you know where she is? Do you know a place called the Shrine of Odin? Up north near the Great Waterfall. Is there where she is? Can we go check? We can. Do you need any answers from me? Why do you only talk in questions? Do I? What is your relation to Munin? Do you have a sister? Is that what she is to you? Do you know how it feels when a part of you is missing? Has it happened to you? Okay, what should we do next? Do you think we should go north and look for Munin at the Shrine of Odin? Okay, so that's what he wants to do next. I will accommodate at that, actually. Otherwise, I will forget about that. Okay, so that's the next thing I need to do is solve that puzzle. I believe that's how I finish the game. But first, let's go get Munin. Should be to the leftern area. For now, though, Actually, let's head back to the school. I need to hand the gauntlet over. I need to see if that gives me a new ability. Should just be up over here. Nice and easy to get to. No weird light puzzles or anything. Hello, what can I do for you, little apprentice? I have a Voidcaster. Let's see this thing. I see. This is incredible. You have to be extremely powerful to use it. I can't imagine the stress when the void is channeled through it. Who did the CEO plan to graft it on? He built a massive golem body for himself. That guy is insane. He was. That's why I dealt with him. Wow. Oh, could I have handed the gauntlet over before killing him? I wonder how that would have changed the dialogue. You are a stone cold... Oh boy. I didn't hear that. I don't know anything about it. You know what? Congratulations. You've graduated. You're no longer my apprentice. You're a freelance journeyman now. Well done. Whatever work you do, it's got nothing to do with me. I mean, good idea. I just kind of killed a very important person. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy for you. If I'm ever in the need of a fixer, I know who to contact. I expect a master's discount as well. Never forget who helped you on your journey. Thanks. You're not gonna tell me how to power this? Aw, I was hoping to learn how to use it. Oh, I need to talk to the schoolmaster too. Okay, before doing that, go find the other greater spirit. I need to remember to do that, or I will forget. Ooh, I wonder if talking to the vending machine... Aw, I was hoping it would cause a special interaction since I had the previous vending machine spirits in my inventory. It sadly didn't. So I'm looking for the Shrine of Odin. I believe is this? Is this the Shrine of Odin? No, this is the Shrine of Enki. Which one's the Shrine of Odin? Did that. Open gateway to void. Shrine of Odin. I wonder if that's to the right of the river. I don't think I figured out how to get there. Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet, so exploration time. How do I get to the right side of the river? That was the journal, not the map. So I think I just need to find out wherever the stairs in the mountain are. I'm turning on the repel. Do not feel like running into underpowered enemies every 5 seconds. Why did I not just go down the bridge? That was such a waste of movement. There we go. I knew I had to be on the right side of the river. I don't know why I didn't just immediately take the bridge. Rather foolish of me. Oh, is this the way up? Nope, that is a random little hill that gave me hope, and then crushed it. Now where... Is this the way up? Oh. Dang it. Just need to find the right set of stairs up there. Which means tracing the entire cliff edge. I will find it eventually. Oh. Okay, this is looking good. Yes! Okay, so that's how you get up there. From here, I want to activate the teleporter. Should just be in this direction? Down? There it is. Yes, I can now just teleport all the way over to here. And if I check the map... I'm assuming it's the little mine-looking entrance on the map in the black section above the continent is... I'm assuming the Shrine of Odin, which is where I'm heading. I'm hoping it is, at least. I don't really have anything other than north, and near the river. Dang it. Ah. Oh. Oh, these are basic. Okay, if using Hugin, do not have him on the bottom. I cannot see the little vending machines, which makes me sad. Oh, I forgot to check. Dang it. The main reason I actually left Hugin in the party was to see if he can cast spells every turn. And then I just forgot to check that. He can. Okay, so for now, he's not better than my other one, but if I find one with really good spells that does have good stats, he will instantly become one of my best spirits. Which is very good to know. Wait, what's your power? Oh, you're not capable of one-shotting the birds. Okay, I'll make sure at least one bird gets one shot. Vending machine should do the rest of the work. Okay, the vending machine does seem a little overpowered. I understand you have to like go back and talk to the vending machine a bunch of times, which I mainly just did because I found them fun. I didn't realize it'd lead to what is probably the most overpowered spirit. Also, I am putting them on the bottom because they are short and I cannot see them well, and I like seeing them. Okay, so I need Regret and Katakasa. I do wish you could scroll backwards to get to the end of the book. Having to scroll to the end every time is a bit of a pain. But you're still the best one just because of your basic stats. Grab you, Faye. And... what was the other one I was using? Oh yeah, Seed. Because not being snuck attacked by things really does help. Snuck attack, sneak attacked. What kind of horrible grammar was I using? Nope, can't get up there. Wait, that looks like the entrance up. Did I miss it? I think I did. Okay, I need to turn the, repel back on. Yeah, this is much better. I can see both my spirits well. Or I guess all 5 of them. Oh, repel back on. I missed the fact I could just walk up there. Okay. So it's further to the left. And still a bit further up, but not much. Oh, I can't get up right here? How do I get up, then? Finding the pathways up here is rather difficult. What? What is that whole area over there? Oh, there's probably some secrets. Well, that is a future thing. So, around here... You've got to go through a lot to get up to this temple. Ah, now I can teleport straight up. Shrine of Odin. This is where I'm trying to go. Perfect. Oh, hi! So... I know you're not very powerful. And you probably want to see your friend. So I'm going to grab your friend. And I'm going to grab Artemis. To ensure I don't accidentally kill you and lose the ability to catch you. Who gets what? You will get... What things do I have with a lot of magics? This one has 2 good ones. Explode. Grow is useless. Voodoo Hex, no. Sadly, all the good magics are on the weaker ones. And his stats aren't high enough currently to ignore that. I might just go with that for now. It makes him decently powerful. Get the feeling this should be a rather easy capture. But I'm still going to make sure I am fully prepared, just in case. Talk to? Hugin. You are safe. Were you worried, Munin? Maybe slightly. I'm glad you're not a golem. What would you do if I was? I don't know. You're traveling with the child now? Do you think it would be good to have the same master again? I do. I think this one is better than the last one. Was the previous one a bad person? He was. Will this one make us murder kids? I will not. I will definitely not. That's good. Master, can you contract Munin? We prefer to be together. It would probably be easier to contract me so I don't have to follow you around. Let's do it. So I wonder if you catch... If I didn't catch the previous one, would he have been here, or would I just have to battle him to catch him? So I'm going to dismiss you. I was expecting to have to battle that dude. So it is nice I didn't have to. Hugin and Munin. Gives immunity from sleep and petrification. Which is actually pretty darn good. And 390. Sadly, this dude still has, like, the best stats. That is not where I meant to put him. Okay, so time to rebuild my team again. I wish you could save things. Or at least the equipped spirits would say the same. That would save a lot of time. Okay, you get Fae. And Seed. You get... Once again, Karakasa. And... once I can get to it... Regret. Something I have much of. Statue. A statue of Odin. Is that actually it in here? There's no runes or anything to discover? That's surprising. Would have expected there to be a few things to discover. Okay, so map-wise, is there anything up here I should explore? There's that area to the right. Might be easier to access from down here, though. So let's see what the way up will be. Or do I need to get back up there again? No, that's down at the schoolyard. So I don't want down there. But I did see... Oh, can you not get up this? I thought you could. Aw. Dang it, I was hoping. Still haven't explored some of the buildings on the right side yet. But I've at least explored most of it. Now, where am I going? Oh, back to the school, yes. That way I can talk to the headmaster and see what they want from me. Which should just be... There this is. And right here. Okie dokie, lots of running around. But I know how to solve the puzzle, I just need to figure out the party setup to do so. And then I just need to figure out what the headmaster wants. I think that's kind of the last main objectives. Because I think the waterfall temple is connected to the main story. And yeah, that's kind of the last ones. Oh, I haven't talked to the librarian forever. I wonder if he has anything to say. I have found a lot of interesting books. How can I help you? Okay, never mind. He has nothing. And headmaster is all the way down here. Oh, I might be able to get to the end of the tournament area now. Ooh, this opens. This did not open before. Was there anything... Am I able to enter up here too? I am. Though I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go, so let's go this way. What is this? Someone's room? Extravagant fountain pen. 200, not bad. Big soft bed, you should definitely sleep on it. Okay. Bookcase full of books. Nothing interesting. Hey, you're actually not that ugly. Okay, that's kind of a sad thing to notice in a mirror. Well, I guess it's a good thing that increases self-image. Kind of sad you have to have that thought. This room is much less nice. Nothing over there. It's just a normal bathroom. There's a lot of doors over here. Are those apples? There are apples all over the bed. They won't stop you from sleeping in it, though. You'll make sure not to disturb them. That is impressive. Unknown vessel. You don't know what those are, and you don't want to know. They smell bad. Okay. And I do know you need to check every book, because to talk to the, administrator of the giant robot factory, I had to find a random book somewhere. Or maybe I didn't have to, but I got certain results because I had found a book. It was weird. Taxidermy! I've never been a fan of taxidermy. Creepy. And what's up here? Ooh, this room is minimalistic, I guess you might say. Nothing of why is there a wardrobe in your bathroom? That's weird. Okay, done judging that teacher. On to the next. Wow, this is almost as messy as my room. Pile of garbage, empty cans, bones? Why are there bones? Oh, this is the gym teachers. I ain't sleeping on that bed. Yeah, this is the alcoholic gym teacher's room. Staying away from that. Okay, this is creepy. I do not like the mask above the bed. That is... How do you sleep with that and not get nightmares? What the heck? Nothing in that bookshelf. Cards. There is one labeled The Magician outside the pack. Crystals. Dagger on a cloth. What is that? Tapestry. Woven wall tapestry shows a bunch of odd birds. This is very purple. What if I used a plunger on this? Toilet isn't clogged. Okay. Well, I want out of here. Okay, I think I should go talk to the headmaster now that I have snooped through every teacher's room. And that should just be over here. Yep, much shorter walk when you're not entering every room and examining everything. Save the game. They're not here. That's strange. So, he learned the secret power. Then he used the power to save them all. So many books to check. So this girl Annie was there. And this guy Jake. Annie was also strong. Almost as strong as Benjo. Jake had good vision. That's all. They were friends, but they didn't like each other that much. So yeah. Oh, and then something else happened. They went to this tournament. Ooh. Phenomenology of Spirits. See, this is why you have to check every bookshelf. They have random books in them. Minjo won the tournament. Jake won the fight, too. What does this book have? First edition. Term born of prejudice and paints them as lesser sinister beings, and that's something I will no longer tolerate. Also, spirits is an updated word for demon, because it was bad wording. Okay, I can read that later. And then, Banjo. Spirit is very focused on telling his story. Kazoo. Banjo and Kazooie. That is awesome. Master Freya is waiting for you in the tower. Banjo is reading us a story. Banjo and Kazoo, that is great. Little Explorer. Master Freya urgently wants to talk to you. She's waiting upstairs. Okay. Okay, nothing else to say to him. This is a tiny room to meet someone in, when you have such a comfortable one downstairs. Little Avatar. I know about the Heart of the Void. I was a fool. Okay. Amon is an even bigger fool. He believes and does everything the CEO tells him. I try to explain it to him, but he won't listen. I have always been complicit, but that is so much bigger than any of us. The CEO is gone. That's good. Now there is only one thing left for you to do. They got rid of Bellox, and I was tasked to continue her work, so I got all her research. Right before she disappeared, she figured out the CEO has the Heart of the Void in his possession and is using it to create golems. To do that, he had to break the heart open, penetrating that barrier, enabled spirits to rift into our world, and it enabled summoning books and magic by harnessing the void leaking through into our world. Even after learning that, Bellox was still only interested in summoning books. She was so focused on the books, she completely missed one key fact. There's only one way for this to end if the heart isn't mended. No more void, no escape. All of us will end up as golems eventually, and stay trapped forever. You are the warden of the heart. You are the only one that can save it. I don't know if it will help, but I will do everything in my power to prepare you for it. Come with me. Freya shows you her special method of focusing the mind. It's a technique developed specifically to make it easier to control spirits bound to you. I can now control 3. Ooh, good luck, little avatar. Wow, that was amazing. Only the Prime Minister and Master Freya are able to control 3 spirits. You've come a long way, little explorer. Yes, very nice. Now let's get back to the story. You want to join me, Storms? I like you. She's trying to figure out some things now. She doesn't trust Minister Brickhouse anymore and is trying to work out who at the ministry is loyal to him. I also know that you have some really important stuff to do. She didn't tell me what it was. It sounded like she doesn't really know. I'm not sure either, dude. Well, good luck doing it. Thanks. Later, Storms. It's not you, trust me. So I can't talk to Banjo still, and Kazooie is not saying anything anymore. Or sorry, Kazoo. It's not Kazooie. Hello. Is there anything else I can do? I have the summoning book, you know. I know. That's your book. What should I do now? Go to the heart. Mend it. I can't help you with that. Goodbye, then. Okie dokie. So there is one thing I want to do before, like, committing fully. And that is one, set up the rest of my party. Which should be probably Hugin. That one makes sense. So let's grab Hugin. Question is, what do I have left to give Hugin? I'll give him... Wait, that has Explode. Explode I do not want him using. It's actually not worth having him because I don't have any good spells to give him. Best one I have is Quick Charge. Guess he'll heal himself and deal damage. But that doesn't even deal, like, any damage. It kind of sucks. Okay, I think I need someone other than him. Sid? I could just do Sid, give him super defense. Actually, if I'm going into the underground area, specifically just to get as far as possible, maybe catch new spirits, I'm going to need Artemis. I might as well just set up Artemis so I don't need to keep switching it. And Artemis just mainly needs to focus on surviving so I do not lose him. $160 and 48. This one will be better. So that gives very little damage, but they should stay alive. And as I get better spirits by using them in the dungeons, maybe they can actually be decent. Which means time to go through all of this again. I do wish there were save points in it. But first things first, mark a portal there, so I can always get back to the rest point. And then it begins. Oh, so that's how it's positioned. I might switch Artemis in Big Dude's position, because I get the feeling he'll be blocking some attacks that just would naturally hit me otherwise. But annoyingly, that means I also have to re-equip everything. Which is a bit of a pain. Let's grab Seed. And Faye. Then let's get... Oh yeah, Spirit Union. I probably want Spirit Union on the bottom now that I think about it. But I can do that next time I have to switch my whole team for some reason. You get Karakasha. And... Regret. It's sad you can't get multiple of the same spirits. That would enable you to get much more powerful teams. But I guess that's why. Oh, can I use the... I can use the tint to regen in here. I shouldn't have used my chalk then. But that's good to know. I don't have to teleport back every time. Oh no, that hurt so much. As long as they don't hit me, I don't even have to heal. Which is quite nice. Wait, what? Why is he not in the middle? What? Sorry, why did it take me that long to notice too, but... Why was Artemis in the middle? Okay, so I want all of these positions changed. That's annoying. Because I want him in the middle. I want Spirit Union on bottom, and I want Artemis on top. Auto battle the rest of it. Because I don't like not being able to see Spirit Union. It is my favorite spirit so far. So you need to be in his position. He needs to be in his position. He needs to be in that position. The Spirit Union here. Azazel here. And Artemis here. That should be right. Hopefully. You get Katakasa. And... Regret. You... Oh. I will do whatever I am ordered. That's sad. You get seed and Faye. That final one. Think you had Creepy Doll. I think the other one you had was Boomer. Yeah, because I just need him to survive. I know he's not going to be very powerful. Can I activate that? Nope. Wait, there's a quick travel one there? There's a point later in here where you can get a quick travel? Huh? How did I not know about that? Auto battle should take care of everything. Yeah, this is the positioning I wanted for all of them. It makes them all as easy to see as possible. Through here. I'm gonna start saving before everyone because I know there's like one group of enemies that can really just destroy you. Let's just heal myself, why not? That way I don't have to actually camp in between. And with that, that is done. I don't even have enough for a single 100 train. Yikes. I'll probably switch back to having Bart on my team eventually, but I've done this, right? Yeah, this is where I got the rock dude, who was... Honestly, at the time you get him, he can stick around for a long time. Now the next area... Did I just reset this room? Oh, because I teleported out of here last time. That's why I reset the room. Region, auto battle. You would never think the little honestly, they look like a stack of, like, mochi balls, but you never think, or dumplings? What are they called again? I don't remember. Dongo. They look like a stack of dongo at this point. You never expect them to be what is essentially the most overpowered spirit so far. Because, yeah, you can't control them, but, they get 4 things they get to do every turn, which is 3 attacks and 1 heal. The only time they're a problem if you're trying to catch something. Ooh, this is new. Wait, no, I've been here before. Yeah, this is where I had to leave last time. Because those things are stupid. That is such a ridiculous amount of damage. So heal, and you guys do whatever you want. Three more of them! Joy. That is ridiculous. So, region. You can't really do anything of use. Actually, you can. You can kill this one. And you can kill one of the rocks defending. That should be good. $700, $700, $700. Okay, so I have 100 times now. HP. That is like my main problem. You running into the wrong enemies, you're instant dead. One more of those umbrellas, I'm dead. Why is there a bathtub here? That's weird. That's really weird. Such a weird spot for a bathtub. I'm still confused by it. Oh, more umbrellas. Yep, if they introduce a 4th umbrella, I am dead. Here, I'll make you do... Actually, no. Because if they don't get 3 attacks out, I don't get free healing. Why did I just... Oh, I'm sorry. Vending machine takes care of all. The same battle again? They just added another wave? That seems a little... meh. So you can kill this one. You just kill one of the rocks, and then vending machine takes care of the rest. Ooh. This is actually just a much weaker team. Like, they're just straight up less of a threat. You can kill one of those, you can kill another. And then honestly, you'll probably kill the last of them. So I might as well just heal myself. I was gonna try to do a Ray of Hope to heal everyone, but then I realized I won't get the chance to. Yeah, these guys are monsters. $8,600. Very nice. Level 5 Demon's Den. Oh. That looks like blood, which is concerning. More of these! These umbrellas are such a stat check, because you can't... I have the thing that guarantees you go first. It doesn't work against these battles. So it's literally a, you have enough health or you're not allowed down here. Strategy, defense doesn't matter, your spirits don't matter, you have to have enough health. Region. And then vending machine takes care of the rest. Go, vending machine! Another repeat of this battle! I was hoping at least the second wave would be different. Region... You take care of the rock, I believe. You... Honestly, if there's another wave after this, I don't think it's worth using anything else, so he can just do that. Execute. Because I believe vending machine will still at least take care of the majority of it. Yep. So I just need to regen. Next wave. Which is once again a repeat. So regen. I wouldn't bother regenning, I would have saved for Ray of Hope just to heal everyone, but vending machine will just kill all of them regardless, so not worth trying to do that. So what will the fourth round be? 5 umbrellas? Ooh, Fae, those are actually dangerous. Like, I could lose someone dangerous. They have 300 each. Never mind, I ain't losing anyone. And you can just... You can be you, that's fine. Because I kill him, he kills him, and then vending machine can kill the last 3. And that's a full 100 stat points. And I'll do that to keep up with my health pool a little bit with the healing. Oh, that bathtub has blood now. Oh, I was hoping that would wash it out. Some of it doesn't look that old. Oh, that's concerning. Oh, so is there going to be a high-grade spirit down here? That would definitely make it worth coming down here. Please don't just be the same... Okay, having the same group every time is just annoying at this point. Actually, I might switch up my team a little bit because of how annoying it is. Might swap this dude out. Actually, 700 base defense. Artemis, you are getting dismissed for now until I find a team that actually has something new. You exist to take the brunt of the attacks hitting me. So that means I only care about the high grit. This way there's one less person I need to heal. 320, 600, 4... 300. Okay, so 300 is the best I got. Or it might be worth taking the 180 just for the 60 damage. Is that worth? No. No, it isn't. So he needs to have like 1200 HP or this is useless. Oh, I didn't think about you double grit gain. If I take the 300, that was not the right one. The 300 and the 600. You should just be an absolutely stupid tank. Yep, 2k. And in case this team actually sucks, this way I don't have to reset the whole thing and rebuild it. Five groups of enemies. The problem is, I can't heal myself and be defended at the same time. Which is really frustrating, so I have to basically wait long enough that I'm at full health. Meaning I can't activate him as a defender during the first 2 stages, which is annoying. These 2 first rounds are just not fun. It's, oh, do you have enough defense? You win. If you don't, you die. Execute. Okay, this is probably my best chance to activate defense. So you're going to now guard me. This way I don't have to worry about you. Then you're going to do nothing now. That way I can charge up my second bar. Then I can use... I'll actually execute that for now. Ray of Hope would be better on the next turn, I think. Might not work, but I think it would end better. Oh, dang it, I petrified him. I completely forgot about that. Actually, it might be a good idea to build up the petrification while I can. If I can get 2 hits in, next hit will petrify the next enemy, which could be quite useful. Actually, that's super useful. By combining that with a Spirit Union, he just healed my whole team. Mind you, I could have healed them myself, but fun that works. Okay. It's just Ray of Hope. That guy. You slash that dude. And that should end this turn with everyone other than me having full health. Because I don't know what this next round will be. That's 2 different new enemies at the end of this ridiculous battle. Oh, that's annoying. Those shields are both defending, so I don't think I have a chance of catching it. Him, I might have a chance. Depending on just how this sets his health. Execute. Yes, that's red. Holds. Okay, I got 1 new one. I don't think I'll be able to get the shields. First effigy. Ooh! Ooh! That's a red health bar. No, 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 no. Oh, he almost just killed his own shield. I would have been so annoyed. 60. I don't think I need to reduce its health anymore. Kill the little weak one. Execute. Please catch it. Yes! 2 new spirits. Oculus Shield. So let's see how they affect my team. I get the feeling Oculus Shield is just... yeah, that's just straight up 1,000 defense. Expel, considering how I'm using this guy, that is the best thing I can have. Where is the other one? 360 and 120. Hurts the enemy for twice the caster's key, but hurts the caster back for half of that. It's not bad. It gives my guy a little bit of attack, so he has some use. Yeah, but that's such a huge defense buff. Like, enough, I might actually switch how this works. Might switch to this dude and give him the shield. Then give him... Cucumber. Yeah, that gives him 1,200 defense, 383 attack, and every time he gets hit, he hits the enemy back. So if I make him defend me, that should be pretty good. Ooh, that is a note. This is the end of the arena. The trial of Sumerians are fortunately out of our reach. Behind the void barriers, according to text, they hold inside an ancient horror beyond imagination. Oh, and that's to teleport out. But this sounds like a new greater spirit of super high power. Ooh, there's a way to just teleport back in? I am missing a single downwards filled triangle. I can't give up Faye. I don't want to switch any of his stuff. Maybe I have something good to replace Cucumber? Single downwards facing triangle. Grunt? Grunt does it. And that has a similar stat distribution. Okay, no, my attack dropped to basically nothing. But good defense. Save the game before I jump in there and die. What is this? This is different from any other one. 3 groups of enemies. They put me to sleep. That is not good. That is very not good. Ooh, 2,200 on a golem. What the heck? 397. Okay, kill the healthiest one. 90 ain't gonna do nothing here. Start guarding me. And please, vending machine, do not die. Or I'm just doomed. You should have healed yourself. I lost. Shoot. Please tell me that was just bad luck with how going to sleep. Nope, I'm just guaranteed to go to sleep. Which means I can't heal. What the heck? Problem is, vending machine is the one that cannot die. I'm honestly good to replace either of his spirits. I'll say I might get rid of the shield. Do I have any, like, extreme attacking ones? So grab that. Should prevent him from dying. 20, 120, 333, 440. So this is the best I've got. That does drop his attack by a good bit, but he should be capable of surviving now. Problem is this dude. High frequency, maybe? Let's try this guy out. And... problem is I don't have anything good that isn't already equipped. I might just need to focus him entirely on defense and hope he stays alive. Oh, I forgot about this dude. Oh, I don't have enough now. Dang it. I forgot about that. Which one am I missing? Oh, the stupid golem dude. Which is such a big stat lower. So either he has no attack or no defense. That is brutal. Yeah, the limiting of your teams in here is so brutal. And there's no way for me to avoid sleep, is there? Ugh. And this is just wave 1. Why am I already damaged? I don't know why I already had damage, but that was not good. Okay, let's try this again. The sleep every turn is so annoying. The fact that I have nothing to do to save my people. Oh, he also only heals 550 now. Oh good, I'm alive. I can't do anything this turn though, of course. I just need to focus one down. This is where vending machine is not as good. Asleep again? So I'm just not allowed to use my main person. Meaning there's like no healing skills. This is dumb. This is so dumb. I don't get to heal. Someone's dying this turn. I think Hugin's the only one that can die, though. Who is the one I'm most okay with dying. He's not exactly giving much to the team. Okay, you I do care about dying, though. You need to not die. Cross slash. Okay, I got at least a heal out. What the heck? This is so brutal. I think I just need to go for killing as many as possible. Basically the entire first battle not being able to heal because your character's asleep the whole time is... oh, that's horrible. Well, time to sleep. And then re-equip. You're not allowed to re-equip. So let's save in case I have to redo that battle if I fail. So if I then re-equip you, which was... who was it again? Oh, it was Hugin. With... Grunt? And then 600 defense Boomer, I believe. He basically just functions as an additional target, so other people don't die as quickly. That is so annoying. What? Oh, okay. So I'm allowed back out. But still... so it's the upwards triangle, right? Yeah. So I need 5 of that symbol. Does any of these people have that? You do, actually. Nope, that's a different one. Dang it. Cherry apple, cardboard, creepy doll, cucumber. Everyone's only a single one though, so I have to give up 4 positions amongst my people. That is so bad. Actually, I'm going to expel that. You get cucumber. It'll be a bit weaker than what you had. But it won't make you extremely weak, like I have no other option to do with this guy. So let's just start from the end. I know he's not going to have good stats. Creepy doll. And cardboard. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to give up another one. Meaning I have to make someone practically useless. Which is probably him. And I can't give up the defense or he becomes... actually 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 less, so yeah, that's bringing down to 700 defense. That's not... creepy doll, cardboard, cherry apple. You know what? Save here, sure. I can just rebuild the team at worst. What the heck? What the heck? This is just dumb. Because that weakens all my people to the point where I almost can't do anything. And then, here, you're not allowed to heal either. So frustrating. Yep, he's already dead. I can't do anything, period. Actually, you're guarding me. Sure. That is literally all I can do. No, I'm not even allowed to do that. What the heck? This is so dumb. Like, you're not even allowed to use the one thing that lets you not go last every time. You use that, well, sucks to suck. You're not allowed to. Then you have to basically weaken your whole team to the point of uselessness. You're not allowed to heal. This is just horrible. Who thought this was a good idea? Ugh. And now they have no choice but to hit me so I can actually wake up and do stuff. Only once my entire team is dead. That's frustrating. I have no chance at this point. Yep. Weak blast, I can kill you off. Oh, and now I only get to do something every other turn. This is fun. Do nothing. Oh look, I can do something again. I have to heal. I get to wait 2 more turns before I can swing. There we go. Now there are 3 more waves of enemies. You're joking me. You have to have like 2,000 to 3,000 defense just to survive that. After a round where you're not allowed healing, essentially. No, that is dumb. Also, it froze. But I can still enter that. I'm sorry, that is just not good at all. What the heck? Like, the entire strategy depends around, like, having everything working. Then there's just a battle where nothing works. You're not allowed to heal, you're not allowed to defend, you're not allowed to have any of your people buffed up at all. That's just not fun. That's horrible. I'm guessing there's, like, one way to win. Which is ridiculous. No, not the cucumber. $361.20. Spell. Regret. No, keep you. Oculus Shield. $333. Yep, and Cucumber. There we go, and I'm leaving. I honestly don't know what to do about that room, other than just have my own character be so stupidly broken I can do whatever I want. Get me out of here. Actually, get me out. Honestly, I kind of forget what I was actually supposed to be doing right now at this point. I remember the teacher told me something, but I don't remember what she told me to do. Wait, no, all the way at the end. What was I supposed to do again, lady? I don't remember. What should I do now? Go to the heart, mend it. I can't help you with that. Oh, I need to solve the puzzle in the middle. Yep, forgot about that. I do hope there's more spirits in the game. That way that final puzzle, or that stupid vault puzzle room is more possible. Because the way it is right now, I don't see any way to use, like, the 5 required spirits to survive that. Unless there's another prime spirit that has one of those, in which case, okay, I see how that would work. Go down. The easiest way is just straight up. What's actually the chances of running into a new one? At this point, I didn't see any to the end of the whole trial simulation. I get the feeling there's not many new ones. At which point, I need stat points. So we're gonna have... oh yeah, it was Oculus Shield and Cucumber. Don't know why I forgot that. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and turn Repel on. Hinge Stone. Symbol of Chaos. Hinge Stone. Symbol of Knowledge. Do I not have any knowledge? What? I have a knowledge spirit equipped. Is the upside down one different? So if I expel you, and I look for an upside down one, that doesn't activate it. Do you have to do this in a specific order, perhaps? Is that how this works? Also, book bag. Oh, are the things on the bottom telling you how many of them you have equipped? If so, that's cool. In that case, I'm only missing 2 symbols equipped. Which I could then use that to kind of figure out the rest of it. Here, let's just walk into each one and see what they have. Symbol of fire. Hinge stone. Symbol of the sun underneath, it's locked in place. Hinge stone. Symbol of water. Oops. Wrong sequence, I guess. Okay, so there is a sequence. Is the sequence going to be based off one of these books I got at the beginning? Okay, I'm taking a picture with my phone. Because I am not opening this book every time. Life, tenacity, knowledge. Why does it begins with fire? So it's fire? What? I thought it was glowing. feel like I need to figure out, like, the first two before I can figure out what to actually do with this. So fire is beside, like, chaos. But the one I just did was chaos, wasn't it? Then does it need to be water or sun? No, not the middle. The middle's gotta be the last one. Which aren't even shown on that book. I don't understand this. So that's sun. Hingestone, lightning. I don't understand. What the heck? Symbol of bone? Symbol of earth? Maybe sun, moon is the first one? That would kind of make sense, I guess? This puzzle confuses me so much. So sun. Then maybe moon? Hopefully. No. What the heck? This doesn't make sense. Is it a different book? Do I literally just have to hope I found the right book at some point? Because almost every single one of these is missable. I feel like nothing was provided to help solve this puzzle. I might just have to brute force this. Okay, not that one. I wish there was faster movement somehow. Okay, none of these. Nope. Fire. Not that one, not that one. So fire, earth. Okay, so looking at that circle I have, here, I'll go ahead and pull it up on here. How does fire and earth connect? They don't connect, like, at all. Except for the fact they're on the opposite sides of light and dark. But that wasn't even fire, that was sun, wasn't it? What? This puzzle makes no sense. I'm probably not even looking at the right thing, in all honesty. But fire, earth... Yeah, I'm brute forcing this. Unless going down to the heart actually gives the solution, I don't know what to do here. That was the wrong one, dang it. Like, at this point, I wish I knew how you were supposed to do this. But the fact it's brute forceable means I'm not going to bother because I'll probably spend more time trying to figure out how you're actually supposed to figure it out than actually just brute forcing. Fire. and earth. I have done both of these. Not water. Fire. At this point, it'll be quicker to go the right way. Earth. Moon? No. Leaves 4 more to check. Ugh. Fire. Earth. Air. No. Fire, earth, air. How do those connect at all? Fire, earth, air. I think water might be next. Water, earth, fire, air. Fire, earth. Dang it, I didn't go far enough. Or is this sun or fire? That's kind of throwing me off. No, that's sun. That's not even fire. So that doesn't even make sense. As a theory. No, I almost did it again. Fire, earth. It was not that one, but this one. No, it wasn't. It was that one. Dang it. I need like a journal to doodle where I'm supposed to go. Hold on, I'm actually going to do that. Okay, I have pen and paper. So there's 4 on each top. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 on each side. And then that's number 1. Far left is number 1. Top right is number 2. Bottom right is number 3. Before I write that down, since I'm using a pen, I need to double check it. Since I failed it the last time. Two, 3, so that is it. And I've already done this one. Okay, so not that one. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Will I ever finish this? Okay, so fire, or sorry, sun, earth, air. Air. Neither of the bottom middles. Nope. Fire. Sorry, sun. I keep saying fire. I don't know why. Also, the fact you can't check what the symbols are before actually stepping on them means you have to memorize them beforehand. Which is kind of annoying. If it was written in your journal when you check them, oh, that'd be fun, but it's not. So that this one... Wait, I just checked that one, didn't I? I ain't the brightest. You know what? I'll check water next. That's top left. Continuing the circle. Dang it, I did it again. One... There's 10 of these. I'm 3 in. And the further in I go, the longer it takes to test every single one. Mind you, it'll also get quicker because I don't have as many to test, but it's majorly diminishing returns after like 5, I think. Oh, that is actually number 4. So number 5 reasonably has to be one of the 5 I haven't done. Dang it. So back through that loop. Actually, now that I have this written, I can run off and check other things, which is nice. Two, three, four. That one, it was not the first one. Perhaps it'll be the second. I have about a 5 left, 20% chance. Dang it. Okay, I know the top ones aren't it, so I'm gonna check inside, see if the heart has any actual clues for me. Were there any clues at the heart as to what the heck I am supposed to do? Nope. Nothing. That just turns barriers on and off. Yeah, how are you supposed to solve this? Was there like a mural at the beginning of the game that gave the entire order? There's something here that does it? No. Like, what's the order here? So 1, 2, 3. Four. Okay, and 25% chance. Oh. I've got another 25% chance. What is a symbol? Mehir. Fire. Yeah, that means nothing to me. You know what? Let's check the far edge. Why not? Dang it. At least I got the one with the longest run out of the way. Actually, no, second to top right is probably the longest run I have left to check. But now I get to run all the previous 5 before I get to check again. Could I figure out how to solve this? Maybe. I don't trust my intelligence. Brute force works. And I know it works. My intelligence does not work half the time. Mainly because I don't have any, but meh. 4. 5. So let's get the longest run out of the way. Which should be this one. Oh, I knew they'd make it the longest one. Let's try this one again. It'll be this one at some point. Dang it. Okay, well, I'm up to 6 out of 10. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I was miscalculating my percentages earlier. I was forgetting to count one of the lines, I think. Oops. So 1. And 2. 3. 4. I am noticing a pattern of they're not letting them be on the same side. I'm assuming they did that to try and prevent people from brute forcing it, but that's kind of making a... pattern, I think. So if this is 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it'll be one of the bottom two. And if it's the top one, I know I get a nice short run at the end of it. Nope. Okay, I got the bottom right one to test. So how are you supposed to know how to start this? You just have to step on a random one. Mind you, I know you'll be checking all of them, but... I would love to know the intended way you're supposed to figure out this puzzle. I think I've said that already, but I've been standing here doing this puzzle for a while now. And I don't know how you're meant to actually do it. Or, there are technically 11 buttons, but the last one's in the middle, and pretty safe assumption, that's the last one. 4... 5... 6... Come on. Maybe 7. Did they disrupt the pattern and go for the right one finally? 8. Okay, yep. They alternated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, they followed an actual pattern. I can't show it on here, but they basically did far left, top right corner, bottom right corner, top left corner, bottom left corner, then top, bottom, right, center, and if I'm correct here, it'll be top, bottom, left, center. So they followed a pattern. I just don't understand what the pattern was. Or they followed a pattern with how they placed them. The pattern just makes no sense to me. Maybe the pattern was them trying to place them manually instead of randomly, and they ended up accidentally placing a pattern. 7, 8, 9, 10. Final. Okay. Even if I'm done with it, I wanted to finish drawing out the little solution for it. This is it. This is the end. All I have to do is step inside. So save the game, and let's go. Wow. The Void. I'm home. This is where I used to guide spirits on their journey. I was here to explain what happened to them, to help them understand, to help them move on. Now, you're finally here. Who is this? Darkness. Death. I'm here to save the heart. I know. You can't heal it, Lux. Ooh, that actually looks cool. I can protect it. Eventually, it will heal. It won't. You have to give yourself to it. You have no power here. You can only watch as I save the worlds of mortals. You're giving everything up for a realm of lies, a realm of war, a realm of chaos, a realm of pain. Is that worth everything? Is that worth sacrificing everything for? I'm willing to pay the price. Your choice. But remember, I'm still here, and the pendulum swings. I will not let darkness prevail. My heart. You are wounded. I am here. I give myself to you. I will keep you safe. Forever. Your role as a guide to souls was done. Your duty is to the heart. Your sole purpose now is keeping it intact. You are the guardian of the cycle. Spirits were still lost, but suddenly there was hope. They felt a presence they haven't felt in a long time. Your friends were the only ones that understood. As their prisons degraded, spirits and golems were slowly released. Because of you, they were able to return to the void. People in the physical realm were lost as well. They were on their own now. It was on them alone to learn and grow. Discord still lingers. You still believe. One day, it'll be gone. Okay. That was honestly a lot of fun. I was expecting, honestly, a scarier end than that. Or a big boss at the end, but it was a lot of fun. I do want to see achievements. Oh, achievements aren't showing. So I missed how to install a Voidcaster. I'll probably figure that out. Actually, I might not. Who knows? I missed a secret lab at Hexus. Secret traveling stone hiding room. And then there's a bunch of New Game Plus stuff. Like a bunch. Aww. Interesting. So defeat Grief and defeat Crom? How is beating them in New Game Plus more common? Was the autosave before I finished, actually? So I guess at this point, I have beaten the game. I might run around and play on my own for a bit. Kind of try to figure out some of the puzzles in the lore, figure out if I can do some things where some spirits might be. But who knows, I might come back for New Game Plus. Most likely not, though. I tend to, once I finish a game, move on. But I've honestly enjoyed this one. Minus some of the puzzles. Some of the puzzles I just don't know what they wanted from me. But for now, I guess I am done. I don't know what I will play next, but I will see you next time. Bye.